Hello. Oh, hi, who dis? I tried a different USB slot. I thought, well, if that doesn't work, the mic cam, fine, we'll do it. Sorry, I'm being nosy. I made sandwich platters at work today, and I showed them off in our works group chat. Oh, my manager says the customer was very happy. Cool. Anyway, hi, hello. New phone, who dis? Hello. We can actually start the stream now. So I think it was Mothy said, welcome back to Stream Issues. Good to be back. Yeah, I was almost a bit nervous to start today because it's like, oh my god, today's the day that I plan to come back. Yeah, so hi. I'm going to talk about what happened. I think, like, pretty much everyone knows why I was away, but of course, yeah, we're going to talk about why I was away. In detail, what actually happened. Hello, Fog!
Moo.
Thank you for the sub. If there's audio like the subscribey thing just there, did that sound okay? Any audio, anything, do tell me if there's a problem. Hello, Seabite. Hello, Mixette. How are you both? How are you having new favourite t-shirt? Oh, yes. So I was saying that Demunia and Deagle put their pocket money together and they got me some gifts for my birthday. All the way to the England, all the way from the Finland. So this is from Deagle, thank you very much. Oh, and hair clips as well. Forgot to unscribe. Yeah, I noticed. I don't mind. Oh, thank you though, Fog. You're what's the word? Well, you've got your badge saying first. One of them. You've probably been my first ever subscriber anyway, so thank you for your continued support. Basically, you were never that gone, but well, you know, yeah. I thought I would just be completely gone. I didn't know if I would actually be able to have the interwebs at all. So I'm lucky that I did. I feel like I can't get my lighting right. Everything is either too bright or too dark. Ooh. A little bit better. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know how to say his name, but yes. Karya? I don't know. The cha-cha-cha guy. The bat. Fancy. Yeah, and Dim. I don't know if Dim made them, but there's like woolly headbands to wrap around my head. Founder, thank you, Mixette. Oh, Stream Elements, we don't need the title to pop up. So yeah, we're gonna have a new bot. I'm still working on it. So there's no sounds, because I haven't figured that out yet, how to add the sounds. You know, the t-shirt, the shirt was a joke. Wasn't expecting you to wear it like ever. Also, you looked very small, so you wasn't sure if it would fit. Yeah, it fits just fine, thank you. And I know it was a meme. I thought, yeah, we'll wear this first stream back. This is the t-shirt of the stream. Just saved you money. Oh, I wanted to go downtown and buy new sunglasses, but don't need new sunglasses as yours are fine. But since there was going to be an Izzy stream, you went home. Oh, the interwebs, TM. I got your Fog. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. The mystical space and time. Oh, you did make them yourself. Very nice. Oh, like the ah in rat, so a hard ah. Kaya. I know, I'm gonna stop. If I heard someone say it, then maybe I could actually get it, but no. Not yet. Yo, hello, Maria. Thank you. Isabel Pasta Noodle Oodles. Hi, that's me. How you doing, Maria and Rasky? How is everyone? What y'all been up to? Yes, I cannot roll my R's, so unfortunately it won't sound right at all, ever. Yeah, so basically, I'm just gonna chat about what happened on, like, well, day 1, day 0, I don't know. Questions are fine, I'm more than happy if someone's got questions. How's the house? Oh my god. Yeah, like on YouTube, it's like every week or every video upload when I had, oh no, I wasn't even uploading, but like once a week there'd be this one person asking how's the house, and it's like, I've answered you. It's the same as a week ago. This. Yep. But the house is fine. We can live in the house. There's no hole in the house. Like, to begin with, everyone was asking once we'd moved back in. And I was just very pessimistic, like, yeah. But no.
Huzzah. Finally, is no derp, is no derp, is no derp.
Thank you, Alexandru. Much appreciated. But yeah, I think because things weren't the same yet, that's why it was like, oh, well, it's a mess. Like, no, I'm being pessimistic. Oh, no worries, Maria. Enjoy your party. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. Nice to have people come and just be here for a couple of minutes. That's nice. What time is it? Hello, Ark. How you doing? So, yeah, we do have new emotes. Right now, I've put them all to what's the lowest? I'm not used to streaming anymore. What's the lowest tier? They're all on the lowest tier. Tier 1, yes. Tier was kind of the word. I was like, level. No. But yeah, they're all at the lowest tier, but they will swap and move around in time. There's not many yet, but what is this level business? The official angry sipping emote. It's gonna be coming. I want one, but it's... Angry sipping! Shall also leave a look and... Alright! Alright, thank you for the follow! Oh, it's Lala! How you doing, Lala? Got it set up to slap Larson today, so glad to see you back and at it again. Oh, you. Thank you, Mothy. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. Yes, I got this from a shop that was closing down, so it was 50p. 50p. Yes. So I want to talk about the crash accident. Don't know how to talk about it in the past tense. And then talk about stream things that I've planned for upcoming stuff. And then, if there's time, we might play some games. Hey, how you doing, Lala? 1p per litre. Right, so to get into what happened, Spoda! How you doing? Oh, thank you, Lala. Yeah, basically, a car crashed into our house. I'm good, thank you, Spoda. Yeah, a car crashed into the house, and a lot of people in the beginning didn't quite understand what I meant by into. Literally into the house. A car? Yeah, it was a car. So I actually remember I was watching T Kitty playing Lost in Vivo, July the 5th, roughly 7:30 p.m. I had to give my statement to the police, and they asked what time did it happen, and I was like, I have no idea. What? I don't know. So that is the beginning of our house. Yeah, fog, yeah. Like, the damage was really bad. And a lot of people said, was it a tank? Yeah, it was not, but it looks like it. Yeah, I actually got a bit of PTSD in the beginning, Stella. Like, noises made me jump. Because, yeah, basically I was sitting watching streams, T-Kitty playing Lost in Vivo, and then there comes this, I remember in the beginning, it was like a bang, and I thought, the hell was that? But I think it was his tyres hitting the curbside. So, I don't know, but that's what I think it was. But the bang kind of continued, like a domino effect of, like, because it lasted forever. This loud crashing lasted forever. Like, something fell and hit something, and then fell and hit something else, and it just went on and on. And it was at the end, you heard, like, the cascade of glass. So, in my mind, when I'm thinking, because then I was sitting here, like, listening. And then, like, what the hell was that? Turned into, what the fuck was that? So, yeah, Helly Blue. Thank you, Fog. And so I went to get up to see what had happened. And so along my wall right in front of me, that's where my door is, my bedroom door. And then my window on the front of the house is along this side.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Rudolph. Thank you so much. So I went to get up and turned to leave. And by my window, running along the length of the wall, was such a huge crack in the wall. So then I'm thinking, what the hell just happened? Hey, Twin Dragon, hello, how you doing? Yeah, so I keep stopping because I'm like, hey guys! So yeah, I turned to get up. And because it crashed through the living room, which is below my bedroom, and there was someone in the living room as well. But the person already in the house, I live with 2 other people. The homeowner was not in at the time. The person that was in, because I live with an old school friend. We went to school together. We've known each other since we were 13. And her mum. 3 of us. And the dog. So her mum was downstairs. She's in her 60s and asthmatic. So she yelled my name. I was like, you don't need to call my name to come see what on earth just happened. So I got to the top of the stairs and there's bricks at the bottom of the stairs. So then I didn't have a thought process. I was just kind of, okay. And we have a stair gate to stop the dog coming upstairs. And I couldn't open that because of the bricks. And I looked round into the living room. Oh, there's a car. There's a car in the living room. Ah. Hello, Andy. How you doing? So excited to see me live stream after only seeing you on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you for being here. Yeah, Ark, because it could have been, like, fatal, really. We're all lucky we didn't get hurt. Winston, there's a car in the living room. Oh, there's a car. Because I'm looking around at all these bricks as well. My older housemate that was in there, she's asking the driver, because I got downstairs, the driver is removing bricks from his broken back window from his parcel shelves. Like, thanks for just giving our bricks back, that's nice. I think he's still left with some of them though, on top of his car. I'm looking around. Housemate's asking if the guy is alright, because we thought, well, what if he had a stroke or a heart attack? What if it was just unforeseen and he had an accident? He didn't reply. And of course all the neighbours had come out to see, like, what was that noise? And they were asking him if he's all right. He didn't answer. He did not answer anybody. He said, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'll pay you tomorrow. What about now? I said to him, like, what about now? Like, give money, please. So I'm surprised that my older housemate, did not have an asthma attack from all the dust. Oh yeah, he left. Yeah, all these bricks, and I'm kind of thinking, where's Lola? Because we do have like a camp bed, sofa bed in the living room, just set up to sit on or lie on if you prefer. And so I thought maybe she's run under there to hide. And then eventually my housemate said, Nika, it's like, right, Lola is not in the living room. I need to go and make sure she stays away from the living room. Like, oops, called the wrong dog's name. So as I'm doing that, because I do kind of forget what order things happened in. So I think it says I managed to climb over the stair gate, and was just walking down the hallway. My housemate was on the phone to the police, and she said number plate. So somehow I managed to lean out and look through the hole in the house. And I called out his number plate twice in hopes that the neighbours would then help us out there and remember it for us. And then I shut Lola in the garden. She was just coming back in the back door. Like, it's goddamn lucky she needed the toilet when she did. Because then I was like... And she was a bit like, what? I ain't done nothing. I just freaked her out a bit. But yeah, this guy kind of just drove out. He reversed in, by the way. Reversed into our living room. And we thought he was just going to pull across the road. Because we also kind of thought, if you move your car, this house is going to come down. Please don't move your car. But he did. Then he just kind of got to the junction and left on the main road. He left. Left the car for you. No, it took his car with bricks on top. Yeah, thank goodness Doggo was outside. It wasn't me. It was fucking one of you. Yeah, I did nothing. Yeah, the wonders being under the influence does, because actually he thought he'd hit someone's garden wall. Like, yeah, that's where we keep our TV and, you know, the stairs that I came down. Probably traumatized as well. Yeah, I do appreciate that he did look shocked. But yeah. Yeah, he drove the car out. He went home. The police found him at home. Reversed. No, some talk. Yep. Was he high? No. He refused a breath test. He'd had a little bit to drink and is known by the police for being a bit of a drinker. In his 50s, by the way, so not a teenager. He should have known better. Yeah, he probably was in a state of shock. I feel like it's not an excuse to leave. He did get charged for leaving the scene of an accident. So, yeah, I shut Lola outside, and I was kind of thinking, how are we getting Lola out of the garden? Because our fences are like 7 foot high, and the gate is padlocked. We don't use the back gate. And she's certainly not going anywhere near the crash site. And so I thought about getting Lola out, and then I thought, no, she's safe. I need to get out. I took one step over the pile of bricks in my plushy pink shark slippers. Plushy pink shark slippers. I was wearing them. And I thought, I'm going to break my neck if I try and walk over these bricks in them slippers. Yeah, combination of alcohol and driving. Don't drink and drive, people. Even if you think you're fine. Yeah, so I did a silly thing and I went back upstairs and I changed my shoes. I also grabbed my phone. I am not a phone-orientated person. So I am lucky I grabbed my phone because there was no coming back into this house. Let's have some, we need some music. Bo, bo, bo. Just random Kevin MacLeod because he's definitely royalty free. Okay. How's the... can you hear that? Does that sound okay? No BRB music. That's why you married a designated driver. Person only refuses the breath test if they have been drinking. Yep. Can you keep typing while you tell the story? How's the volume anyway? Is that okay? The volumes look like the music might be loud. Ooh. Oh, it's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I changed my shoes and I grabbed my phone. Excellent. Sounds balanced. Cool. Yo, DJ, thank you for the raid. No blood test, at least here. If a person refuses a breath test, they'll be dragged to the hospital for a blood test. Oh, not here. It's, you can refuse. You'll get a fine, but you can refuse. How you doing, DJ? What were you up to? I assume you were playing some Tomb Raider. So yeah, I did manage to get out. Took me a few attempts and I did actually get a bit scratched up getting out of the house because all the neighbours were looking at the bricks that were hanging down and they were like, I don't think you can get out this way. And it's like, I sure as shit can't get out that way unless I try and climb over the 7-foot fence, which I guess is doable if I have to. Can't refuse in the US without consequences that are more unpleasant. Oh, TRLE, nice. Welcome Raiders, how is everybody? Breath measurement is too much. They need to either way double check it with... Oh! Yeah, apparently when the Rozzers found him, his son was covering up his car because he didn't have a back window anymore and it was dusty. So I do believe he left bricks on top of his car, and actually some of his screwdrivers that were inside the car got left behind at our house. We found one actually when we were close to moving back in the shrubberies. Hello Frag, how you doing? I think in the Netherlands you can refuse a breath test, but then they can get a quick court order to take a blood test. Oh. Can you get him for brick theft too? I know, I was thinking, oh, we should get him for theft, dickhead. Oh, you wouldn't know, is you never drive if you had alcohol to drink, never even a sip. Oh, you've never, I see. The shrubberies. Got in from an hour's drive, gutted you missed the start. I'm doing good, thank you. The start has some technical difficulties. The mic played up. Yep. It's fine now. Yeah, so. Where was I? This is gonna happen a lot. You can't park there. Wait, I've seen, that's a video, right? Some guy crashed his car. You can't park there, mate. Oh. Yeah, still being the same. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Lala. Yeah, plenty of those videos. Oh, those videos are always great. But it's like I don't know how to refer to the incident. Because to say there was a car crash implies I was in a car crash. Or to say there was an accident implies I got hurt. Triz, hello! How you doing? Yeah, but yeah, basically getting out of the house for me, there was so much stuff hanging down, and actually it was only like an hour later I realised I walked past a live wire because our light switch was just hanging there. Just this wire. Yep. Because I couldn't hold on to anything climbing out because I thought if I grab something, that's all gonna come down on top of me. So I had to, my balance is awful. So I had to just really be careful getting out, and I backed away quite a few times, like, oh, Jesus. And all the neighbours were like, no, no, because they were looking at all the bricks hanging over, and I actually, it was about 2 days later, I was out getting ready to get in the shower, and I looked in the mirror, and I saw on my back, I had quite a fair scratch on my back. So yeah, I did hurt myself because I remember I caught my clothes a few times, and that's one reason I kept backing up and being like, I can't get out without catching myself. And I thought, right, if I rip my t-shirt, it's a t-shirt. It was a Soul Reaver t-shirt. But it's like, it's a t-shirt. Get out of the house. So I did scratch my back getting out. And actually, I got a scratch on my ear, which I didn't realise until not quite a week later, but long enough. Because I got a dry skin, I was like, the heck is that from? And I pulled my ear and realised there was a scar down the back of my ear. So I must have stepped back and, like, clipped my ear. YZ, how you doing? Can't stay as... Oh, kid's birthday party. Very nice. Wanted to say hello. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. Short Tomb Raider training. Hell. Try and shorthand it, but why not go with drunk twat smashed into my house? I know, not the Soul Reaver. Does anyone know how to... I think that might just keep happening. Triz's name constantly has a box around it saying Raider from DJ4. Like, yeah, I got it the first time. Stop it. But it's only on here and not my other thing that I'm viewing. But yeah, 2 weeks later, top I was wearing on the day had a splinter that long in the top, even though it'd gone through the wash. So there was a splinter in my clothes this long that scratched up my back. It's fucking disgusting. Oh, in the highlight marker settings. It's like, I don't mind once, but can you stop doing it all the time? I'll show for 15 minutes. I mean, or just like once. Once is fine. Anyway. No idea. Get that. Yeah, yellow boxes everywhere. They're taking over. Oh, the cog. I clicked highlight. Killer, thank you for the raid. How are you? I will look at that setting another time. Oh, hello, Blue. Oh, most of which aren't too helpful. I know, there's things where it's like I've been away for too long and I don't know how things work anymore. Hello, Tisha. How you doing? Welcome, readers. Yeah, so that's the extent of, like, finally getting out of the house, or like my housemate that I was with picked up like a chisel file that had come out of the guy's car, and she's like, "What's this?" And I thought, that is the least of our problems. It's okay. Put it down. Hello, Licho. How you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm back. So yeah, we waited for the police to turn up, and it's made me realise police in our town are just dumbasses. Because they were saying they were doing their questions. I know, no more hosts. Like what? Why? Yeah, they were asking their questions that they need to ask. No one's in the house now, and no one was in the house when it happened. Like me and my housemate were filthy. We were covered in brick dust, and actually, well, I was scratched up apparently. Didn't realise. My response to that, to an actual police officer, was, yeah! Like, why do you think we're in shock? Of course we were in the house. Bruh. And then we just got out like this. Yep. Yeah. So then, well, of course, the fire brigade turned up as well, and eventually the Red Cross turned up, and it's kind of like, why the Red Cross here? And it turns out the fire brigade are obliged to call them to the scene if someone is made immediately homeless. So that was the old, because I'm sitting there on the neighbour's wall next to my house, and I'm looking around at the house like, yeah, I guess we are actually homeless now. Because we can't live in this house with an enormous hole in it. Has literally brick on head. No mate, never been in there. I don't know who lives here. I just turned up. Yeah, big brain policeman. Could have used the chisel to sharpen them up. It was the Muffin Man. Yeah, that's the police. This music is very fitting. Lordy. YouTube, I know, this track is just, I know this one. You have no faith in the poet, yep. No, this is a playlist of music. Oh well, it's all by Kevin MacLeod, because he's the royalty-free artist on YouTube. But no, good timing with the music. Yeah, the music's so fitting. Like, the worst thing is, like, one of the lady police officers that turned up, my younger housemate that owns the house, she used to work with her. So then, because my housemate knows what she's like, it was like, oh my god, how are you the police? Oh yes, Benny Hill as well. Oh yeah, it did switch just in time. Police have a good couple of years training. Can you imagine how bad it is in the US where anyone can just become a cop with minimal training? I've heard bad backstories because they don't get checked properly. I'll not go into that because it gets a bit controversial, but yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I got instant dry mouth because it's like I just saw a car in the living room and went like I had dry mouth instantly, and there was no way I could get rid of it. No matter how much water I drank, because the Red Cross gave us bottles of water. Here, water for everybody. So, God bless them. It's like, it's not working, I just need the toilet now. And our neighbours were lovely, because they were saying, are you warm enough? Do you need something? And I'm just like, no, my hands are cold, because my hands are always cold. The rest of me is fine. And across the road, our neighbours, those neighbours, they did offer us to like use the toilet or anything, or if we want to get out the cold. It wasn't that cold, it was just, because it was evening time, it was getting cold, you know. So I did start to need the toilet, so I went to their house to use the toilet. And they were saying like, oh, anything you need, do you want to drink? And I thought, no thanks, because I can't stop peeing. Like anything, like we've got pot noodles if you want a pot noodle. And then I think he realised what he said. Like I don't know what pot noodles gonna do for you, but we've got some. Oh, you saints, you're so sweet. Hello Twilight, how are you doing? Imagine if it was fizzy water. Fizzy water is win. Nope, not for me. Take a free house if you've got one. Am I okay? Well, this is my comeback stream and the reason I've been away. So basically a car drove into my house, like badly. It's hard to say, did he do a bad job or, because like, no he didn't, he drove in there real good. Hello DeRock, how are you? Yes, definitely Lichu, yeah, back in the past, because I don't know if how well I would talk about it, to be honest, if it was a near event. Weed alter ego. No, it's a brand of like, you just add hot water to a pot of noodles. So it's just food. But it's like, do you want a pot of noodle? No thanks, I'm okay. Like crisps, we got crisps. No thank you. It's a good alt name though. Pot noodles. Have they ever been seen in the same room? Offering a cup of noodles but not a cup of boom boom. TM. Had a teeny tiny brown spider with white spots on you before. Oh, well not recently. Keep watching to find out on this episode of yeah, D-Rock, yeah, it's something, but I'm back and we're all okay and no one was hurt. So we're actually quite lucky that my housemate's dad was away. I don't remember if he was away for one night or a few nights, but we were able to sleep at his house for the night, but then he's coming back, so it's like, yeah, we have nowhere to go. But the insurance found us a motel in the middle of nowhere, partly because we had the dog. Getting bitten and heat stroke, yeah. So yeah, we spent 2 weeks in a motel, and it was a bit awkward because there was like 3 of us to one car, and we keep thinking, what would happen if he hit the car? We wouldn't earn anything anymore. Like, all we have is a car. Hello Demord, how you doing? Sorry you missed the start. Decided given the weather that you needed to go outside. Yes, I approve. When it's a nice day, it's good to get a bit of sunshine. I think Lola thinks she's been away on holiday or something, because she didn't really seem to give a toss. It's alright to ask, I don't mind questions. No, we weren't asleep. It happened at 7:30 in the evening, so we were awake. We'd actually just eaten. So that's lucky. My room's identical, not quite. This back wall, that was blue. Although I don't know if you could see it because I used to have more crap covering it up. So it's probably near enough the same without crap. I do have this jewellery stand stuff now. A holiday! Yeah, okay. Or Ote with a T. Ote! Red walls. Well, actually, it's my room is just a bit more yellow than it was, like a pale yellow. I chose the colour on a computer screen, so it came out a bit more yellow than I anticipated. And then they covered, the chimney breast was blue, but they covered that with the yellow, and it's like, why would you touch that when it's not the colour of all the other walls? Disgusting! So I had to buy new paint, because I like a diverse range of colour to break things up. So I thought, well, let's go with red. So I had to do that myself. Hope you got a shit ton of compensation for the sheer inconvenience of being made homeless. Yeah, the insurance people aren't that good at their job. Like, what are you paying them for? I mean, yeah, still get insurance, because Jesus, we'd be in a bad place if we didn't have insurance. Was anything important lost/destroyed? My possessions, I actually got lucky. Mine were all okay. But there was some things, because we didn't have a window for 7 months over the winter season. So there was a lot of damp in the house. So some things did go mouldy and had to be thrown away. Mostly downstairs though. I don't think anything important though. Did anything happen to the guy in the car? Yes, they arrested him at his home while his son was covering up his wrecked car. Refused a breath test, so that says it all really. Because apparently he started drinking when he got home. So that's why he refused, because they can't prove that he did or didn't. So that's why he refused. And apparently they had to question him in the morning. And that's how much he'd apparently had to drink in the 30 minutes between him hitting our house and then getting arrested. Yes, I have this Pac-Man. No hot pink walls, not for me. Not for me. Oh yeah, one of the bedrooms was already kind of damp, but it got worse because there was no heating on at all. Got to have that feature wall, yes. Yes. Bob Ross wall painting. Oh, that would be such a good idea. Just a mural that is the wall. Yes, Twilight, there was, actually. Yeah, he made his son an accomplice. Oh, God, Spider, I don't know, but it's like, what is happening to you? Just own up and it won't be that bad. You're making it worse. Summarily executed? Where is the evidence he did anything? It's not like there was a gaping hole in the side of your house or anything. Yeah, he apparently 3 months later, can't really remember, he was sat on our driveway wall 9:30 in the morning drinking a bottle of vodka. It's like, you didn't learn, did you? It's like, yeah, I did this. Ta-da! GG, my dude. GG. He's been arrested since then as well. I best not say why, but yeah, his life is going downhill. Yeah, street full of witnesses. Yeah, it might have been there before. He drove me into it. Was there meaningful justice? No. No. He practically got a slap on the wrist. He got fined for leaving the scene of an accident, refusing a breath test, reckless driving, which wasn't a lot. Yep, what a cockend. He does deserve what's due. I hope he does get it one day. Oxygen thief! Where does he live? Well, apparently not at his home anymore because his home's being watched, so I think he's living somewhere else. Yeah, so basically after that, I'm lucky I had my phone because I had to phone work and be like, well, I couldn't phone work because there was no one at work. I had to phone my manager. That's whose number I had. Her day off was the next day, so me phoning in sick for the next day was of no consequence to her, but she had to sort that out. But I said, like, I'll have to be off tomorrow, there's been an emergency situation. She's like, right? Because I said, I know you're not the one to call, and I know I'm not doing it properly, because there's no one. I had to call the shop. That's the proper way, but of course no one there. So yeah, I had the day off, and I thought, if I didn't grab my phone, one of my housemates would have to wake me up at like 6 in the morning or 5:30 in the morning or something, so that I can go to work and tell them I'm not coming in today. I have to be off sick. Or, you know, off to find somewhere to live. Does he need his kneecaps? Yeah, it'll come round, I hope so. But yeah, manager was fine with it because it really was an emergency situation. She said, is everyone alright? Yeah, we're alright. Is he alright? I guess so. He fucked off. Wait, so he just drove in and reversed out? Yes and no. He reversed in and drove out. Hello, Techo, how you doing? Yeah, manager was fine about it. Oh yeah, he reversed in. Because when, like, people now, you tell them a car drove into the house, and they're like, how? And then you say, well, actually, they reversed in. How? Well, only because it wasn't her job, because it was her day off. So, that's the reason. It knows. This guy.
Welcome back, Bits.
Aw, thank you, Killer. Thank you so much. Oh yes, quite a clip to destroy someone's house in reverse. Yes. But yeah, we spent 2 weeks in a motel in the middle of nowhere. 3 of us to 1 car. And video part 2 when? Yeah, just for some context, someone else asked me, why was that video never uploaded? It's like, I already told you the reason I'm away and not uploading. Yeah. Like, you notice how the uploads just suddenly stopped, my dude? Calm, I'm calm. Oh my god, the comments on YouTube were quite something. Doing fine, expanded your work, doing more than soaps. Oh, very nice. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, it's like people didn't understand what I meant by a car drove into the house. Like, no, a car drove into the house. Literally. Because there was a member of staff at work. She says, oh, did they get him? Like, yeah, they got him. How did you get him? Did you get his number plate?
Colin D.
Oh, thank you, Killer. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, everyone. Yeah, we got his number plate, yeah. How did you get his number plate? Like, apart from them just being on the front and backs of cars, it's not that hard, you know. There was a car in the living room. That's when I realised people don't get it. There was a car in the living room. Was driving by a Speedway gas station and someone drove through the building, and then one of your friends said, since when did Speedway get a drive-through window? Yeah, people be really insane. It's like when I say a car drove into the house, I'm not kidding. Yeah. So 2 weeks at a motel, which was awkward because my manager was a bit of a dick to me because I wasn't flexible with my hours. No, it's not normal. It's not normal, love. I'm trying to think, is there any... Because I will remember points and then come back to them. I've been all over the place with the points and the timing anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So yeah, 2 weeks in a motel. I wouldn't have had an alarm at the motel either because of my phone. If I hadn't have grabbed my phone. And now my alarm tone on that phone that I had, because I don't use my phone for an alarm, I have a clock. I use a clock. So the alarm tone, I heard someone else's phone go off with that same tone, and it was like a trigger for a traumatic flashback experience. So it's like, oh my god, I can't listen to that tune anymore. Yeah, the guy's a loony for sure. But yeah, then we got our keys on Tuesday the 19th of July. Because we just walked into an estate agent and told them like what happened and like, have you got any houses that we can live in, please? And they were like, oh my god. So it just so happened that someone was moving out in 2 weeks of their home that the estate agents owned, so that was such good timing. That was so lucky. So we got the keys on the 19th. The house was bare, not even any curtains, so we had to obtain beds, curtains, everything. I didn't have a bed the whole time, I just had a mattress on the floor. I just didn't care. It's like, yeah, it's somewhere to sleep. I don't care. But yeah, we dropped stuff off on the 19th, but we still spent the night at the motel. So my first time seeing the house was the 19th, when the others had already seen it. So I was looking around, and then I said, what's with the back door? Someone had kicked a hole in the back door. Hadn't even moved in yet, and it was like, oh, great, we'll just add that to the list of bullshit, shall we? Have you got any houses for sale? We need cash. We need the cash. Yeah, like we think that was the previous tenant didn't get his deposit back and got a bit angry. That's what we're assuming. Don't know. Because there was nothing in the house to fucking steal, just bin bags of curtains and bedding. That was it. Yeah, petty. He probably didn't know we got the keys so fast. Because it was empty for like 4 days, if that. So he probably was unaware that someone had moved in. I don't know. Probably would have done it anyway. Oh yeah, another point to go back to, like the day after, because I remember at 5 o'clock I was dozing off, like, oh my god, I'm so tired, and then it's like 11:30 after all the shenanigans that we get the chance. Actually no, it was 12:30. And my sister was nagging me for a photo of the house, and it's like, I don't have Wi-Fi here, I'm at someone else's home, I don't know their password. We're at a younger housemate's dad's at that time, and she says, well, can't housemate, like, no, she's talking to the fucking police. Anyway, that's my sister. Yeah, so I had to go to the bank and tell them, like, I don't have my bank card. I also don't have ID to prove who I am. But I need some money, please. Yeah, I did say, like, this happened to us yesterday and I need to withdraw some money. And so the woman said, oh, I'll just call my colleague over. He'll be able to help you out. Very casual. And the look on his face was like, what happened? So they were mortified at the bank. But also, like, because it's things like, what if I didn't change my shoes? I wouldn't own any fucking shoes. Like, what if I didn't work local and the people at the bank just thought I was a con artist? Can I have some money? Like, how are you so cheery and not, like, screaming at the sky? I would entirely be screaming at the sky swearing. Oh no, that happened. We're over it now. Yeah, the whole thing was just... It's like, how is this happening? Like, what is going on? And then, older housemate, bless her, she, I was in the town one day, and it was not long after the crash. And she'd just got back with the shopping, and I'd finished work, I was just wandering around the town. And she phoned me and asked me if I was around, because she'd lost her key for the front door. And it's weird how she lost her key, because it was a brand new, like, keys slip, whatever it's called, the ring, a key ring, brand new, onto her keychain. So not as though it was flimsy or anything. It was gone. It wasn't on her key ring anymore. Like the, you know, her set of keys, key ring. So, and unfortunately she, that day, also found out that a friend had died. So she was kind of losing it on that day. Surely things only can get better. Yeah, oof. So yeah, that was a bit bizarre that her key just disappeared completely.
Izzy no hype, Izzy no hype, Izzy no hype, Izzy no hype.
Easy no hype. Thank you, Frag. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that was like the worst of things, I guess. So we were, I think we were at where we were in the temporary house for 2 weeks until we got to the internet. Because, well, I didn't own things anymore. The Red Cross did give us clothes. I got 2 pairs of trousers that, they were like tracksuit bottoms that didn't really fit me. It's like my calves were bursting through. And a couple of t-shirts which did fit me, and a hoodie. No hype. So, well, I was grateful for some clothes. Unfortunately, like, I couldn't really wear the trousers. I had to put my filthy, dusty trousers back on to go into town, and I kept thinking, what if I didn't have shoes? I would either have to go in... hang on. In my... walk across the town in my plushy pink shark slippers. Or just go in the socks. Yep. So, because I stopped owning everything. All I had were the clothes I was wearing and my phone. Those are iconic shoes, like the pink slippers. I would have rocked into town in them slippers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I keep forgetting and then re-remembering wrong things in the wrong order. I think it took 10 days for, well, not me, for someone to come into my room. I was not allowed in my room. And when I realised the extent of the damage, I do keep thinking, wow, and I actually came back to change my shoes. Because, like, the wall next to the front door one side of the wall was gone. That's what was holding up my bedroom. And it was gone. Danger money lady. I didn't realise. Even my manager was like, oh, I bet it was really creaking at the time. And it's like, I wasn't really thinking about what it sounded like. You know, I wasn't listening to noises. I just thought, well, I have to get out of this house. There's a car in the living room. You know, in the heat of the moment. No, you don't when you're in shock. Like, when I had to give my statement to the police, everyone was saying that the guy had short hair, and I was thinking, no, he didn't. Am I wrong? Because it's like, I don't want to lie to the police. But no, thinking back, because I see him a lot now. And it's probably a face I've seen many times before, but now I know what his face looks like. I see him all the time in the town. No plenty of ladies who go out drinking on a Friday night barefoot. It's not quite the same. Yeah, what do I need? Where do I go? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so... Yeah, that was kind of the more hardship of the situation. So do you see him every now and then? Does he look like he needs his kneecaps? He looks like he doesn't actually give a shit. Because, you know what? I see him sitting outside the front of the fucking pub. Yeah. Doesn't need him. Like, we found his screwdriver and I've been tempted. Like, I keep saying I'm gonna make it into a necklace and walk into the pub with it hanging around my neck. You know, like when they have thumbs on, like, the necklace chains. Yup. A war trophy, yep. You don't mind accidentally driving over him. But yeah, I think 2 weeks after we went into our temporary home, we got the internet, because like all I had was books from charity shops, and I had to survive on charity clothes. I think it took a month and a half, if not 2 months, before I could actually come into my bedroom and grab my personal possessions. Because I had to tell this other guy where things were, what I needed, where things were, because he was allowed in but I was not. And I had to find my passport as well for the temporary housing, and it's like, how do you tell a stranger? It might be there, it might be over there. I think it's in there. Yeah, thank you, Dave. How you doing, Dave? Get a slap on the wrist and warning, right? Who, me? Nah, I don't see why I'd get a warning, like, whatever. Go to reverse to see if you hit something. One day when he's at the pub, bring his stuff back to him and say, oh, I remember last year when you drove into my house, you left these behind, you're fucking toss. Go to the pub and, oh, bartender, a screwdriver for the gentleman over yonder. And then you have the bartender pass him the screwdriver in a glass. I like that idea. You're just awake. Was up all night playing games with American friends. Nice. Oh, we're playing Tetris. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I just had books to read because I think, I'm trying to think, like, at what point did we get the internet in comparison to being able to come in here and grab my personal things? Because at the same time I thought, I don't want to buy, like, you know, just art stuff that I can entertain myself with, because it's like, I've got art stuff here, so I don't want duplicates. I feel like I'd be wasting. You know, so I didn't have a lot to do, and then finally I was able to grab my things, and I asked my mum if I could leave my consoles and stuff at her house, and she said yes, that's fine. And then she kept saying, oh, because of the DIY, I don't know where they're going to go, or I don't know where we're going to put them, and it's like, Mum, like, you just say no if it's a no, because you just, I don't need this. Yeah, he's still out there, roaming the streets. We have hard stuff at home. He should have been on a bit of a program frag. Like, not an alcohol thing, but he did get a 9-month driving ban. It would be 9 months if he did a test thing, or a year if not. And it's like, seriously? Is that it? Yeah, why are mums like this? Mum! How do you mean, Alexander? Older house have been places fixed before. I'm not sure how you mean. Keep it here, but I've left you no space and it's inconvenience for me. Oh yeah, so you can still buy booze. Yep. But the guys at the PC shop actually, because can you imagine, right? I've got a bedside table and a mattress, and I've got my phone that I downloaded things from Netflix onto while I was at the motel. I used their Wi-Fi to download, so that's what I had. And so I thought, oh, I need a wicked stand for this. I need to put my phone on a stand so I can like watch TV. So I kind of went into a shop where I knew wouldn't really have them, but I speak to the guys in there a lot, so I just have banter with them. So they're cool. So the PC shop didn't sell phone stands, but I told them what happened. And they said, oh, we've probably got a spare monitor you can use in the meantime. Because I think we got internet before I had anything as well, before I had laptop or whatever. So yeah, I think we must have got internet first. Lots of houses are terraced Victorian, so they rely on the one next door to not fall down. Oh no, we have completely detached house. That's another thing the police kept being like stupid about. Like they were saying like, is anyone home there? We should probably get them out of their house. It's like, what? That one? Like the one around the corner? Because we live at number 1, so we're kind of just on the corner. So we're kind of thinking like, the one just around the corner? What? He said, no, this one. There's no one left in there. What? That's our house. This is all our house. They thought someone else was like living half and half in this one big house that has like one front door. Which, yes, it's a thing, but it's like, when a car has crashed through, do you think the neighbour living attached to you is gonna be inside their house? No, they're going to be on the street being like, oh my god, what happened? Dumbasses. Oh, any renovation done to the house before the crash, or did they say if anything was still original from when the place was built? Oh, I think everything is original. Can't deal right now, I'm playing Tekken. But yeah, the guys at the PC shop were really nice. They offered to lend me a PC. Well, I didn't really have anywhere to put it. Still kind of didn't afterwards. But I said, well, no, just a laptop will be fine actually. I don't really need a PC. So they just lent me a laptop. No money, no paperwork signing. They just let me borrow a laptop. Yeah, that was really nice of them. They are cool dudes in there. Yeah. So yeah, I was like, I feel lucky that I had finished a game that I was already playing. I was replaying Black Mirror, and I managed to finish that. I don't know if that's the day I stayed up till like 2 a.m. trying to finish it. It might not have been that day, because I thought I'm finishing it this evening, and then thank goodness that it wasn't mid-game. Batman music. It's called Black Vortex. Yeah, I've been in there a lot, and I've hardly spent anything, which is weird. I think I'll go now. So yeah, the guys at the PC shop were cool. And they said like they'll wipe, like when I give it back, they'll just wipe all my info, which was nice because actually I still needed to check my work payment documents. Mr. Bobby! So when I got the laptop, I was actually able to then play Black Mirror 2! And, you know, actually connect with people online a bit better than just Discord on my phone, which, well, it's not that bad, but I'm used to just having it open on my PC all the time. So yeah, then it didn't take long to actually get my own laptops. Like, not PC in the beginning because it's big and chunky and I was just walking back and forth. It's only about a 15-minute walk, but when you're carrying a PC and big consoles and stuff, it's like, I'm dying now. You know. Oh, gonna quickly run to the store, be back in case you were still streaming by the time you get back. No worries, no worries. No me? I don't know if there's any more to talk about, really. Well, I guess the moving back in was chaos. Because we had to strip the house from top to bottom. So I already mentioned one room, it was already kind of damp because the window was constantly open. But then, because like there was no one in the house, there was no heating on, it got really bad. Like, it had to be gutted. Housemate is still, because I thought I wouldn't stream yet, because then housemate is actually in the dining room as her bedroom. That her bedroom is empty. She can't be in there. I mean, we're working on it now. So now the actual work, a neighbour 2 doors down was doing that. That's his job. I keep pointing because the bedroom is right there, that side. So he was coming and going, so that was awesome. Nice to get it done, nice to know it's someone close by doing it. So now we're painting it and adding everything else back, flooring and that. I guess there's no noise. I always wait for the sound notification. Well, actually, no, it happened. I thought they'd be talking. I always wait for the talking, but thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much for the subscribe. This sun. Yeah, because the moment it's like, oh, we'll need the dining room door shut a lot more because we never used to shut the door. So my was it 20-meter Ethernet cable just went down the stairs and, you know, through the dining room doorway. And now it's like, oh, can't do that. Music has followed the journey of the story and now we're in decorating montage. Yes! Wesley Willis. No, I have not. This is like the plot, the getting into streaming again music. There was plan. So yeah, basically I couldn't have my cable along the floor because we had to shut the door, and it's like we can't keep opening it because that's, she wants her privacy, of course. That's her bedroom now. Yes, see? So then, as I was glossing the skirting board downstairs, I realised there's a little hole big enough for a cable. I could put my cable through the hole, my Ethernet cable. So yes, I eventually did that, and well, younger housemate's brother just got his own house and borrowed our step ladder, so I had to use kind of a scary ladder. Like, the steps are narrow and there's no top to rest things on, so I was using scary ladder to like pin my cable, my Ethernet cable, like to the wall and the ceiling. So that was kind of scary. So scary. Yeah, so intense. Rock and roll McDonald's. keyboard preset backing track, and he used it for his oh, it's a meme. Yeah, so we are kind of doing up other parts of the house. I'm trying to finish glossing the stairs. I've done a bit, and it needs a second coat as well for the bit I've not done. Before we moved back, we were kind of focusing on what Lola would make a mess of. So do that before we're back, so Lola doesn't make a goddamn mess with the gloss. Because can you imagine? What's the name of your virtual pet? I don't have a virtual pet, I have a real pet. Her name is Lola. Is this music too loud? A smidge. Yeah. It suddenly kicked off. Okay. Oh, that! Yes! The one on the screen. I see. I wasn't thinking. So yes, this is a Digimon called Cavemen. It's all kicked off. It makes me think of, oh, I can't remember their names. Two comedians that did skits together. Like Alexander Armstrong and someone else. And they're in the flower shop and they say, "It's kicking off, Prue!" Music wants its own stream. Yes. Armstrong and Miller, thank you. Oh no. Yeah, Cavemen. It's a Digimon from Digimon. But yeah, if anyone's got any questions, feel free to ask. I don't really know what more to talk about, really. Like, Christmas wasn't the same. We had a Christmas cactus instead of a tree. Because it's like, we just can't be bothered. Christmas can be cancelled. We don't even care. Can't be bothered. I know, I always loved Digimon. Oh, from the season you were never too interested in. The first two were connected to each other. Third season was so separate. Yes. And now there's so many different seasons that it's hard to know which is the next one. The real pet's name is Lola. Did you press charges? We tried to, like, soothe for, like, emotional damage. Because, as I said, I got a bit of PTSD. And I'm sure a housemate that was in the living room at the time did get PTSD, probably, but like no one would take our case. Like, it was just impossible. No, he shouldn't be allowed in traffic. I don't know if we tried citizens' advice, but nothing was helpful. Already rebooted the first show. Oh, they did? Same characters but more 2020s with smartphones and modern clothes. Oh. Wanted to say, glad you're back home and your resilience is inspiring. That was also scary and frustrating. Oh, thank you, Stella. Yeah, oh, it's kicking off again. Yeah, like in the beginning, we were not okay. Like, I went through some stuff because it's like, I don't own anything anymore. Like, I had the clothes on my back and some clothes from the Red Cross. Yeah, almost Mario. But yeah, it's kind of like, I'm glad I didn't send my consoles to my mum's and I took them to the temporary home. Because then it felt a bit more normal to play games. I could play games at least. Bothering you that you couldn't remember. Yeah. I keep pausing to think about things to talk about. Oh, thank you, Alexander. Yeah, like before we had the internet, thank you, Rasky. Like where we lived, it was more in the town centre, so any car parks were all pay and display, and there's not really anywhere to park where we were. So we phoned up to try and see if we can get the, like, there's a 6-month one that you pay for that's not as expensive as just pay and display, like a parking pass. And they said, oh, well, if you have a look online. And it's like, yeah, we can't, because, like, oh, sorry. Thanks for nothing. But there was a little side road. And actually, that reminds me, in the beginning, there were so many weird noises. It took me a while to figure out what the noises were. But it was just like, there's a funeral home across the road. What are these noises? What is happening? Bits that are left to sort on your house, are you guys doing the remainder of the work yourselves, or is it a bigger job? We're doing it ourselves now. All the harder work is done. We think we can finish the bedroom. We need to put the flooring down. Like we've got like the, I don't know if it's actually wood or like plasticky, but we've got the wooden floorboards. Like I think they clip together. Not sure. But we'll have a look. So we're doing it all ourselves now. These emotes. I guess floating floorboards. I guess so. I don't really know. Like, the main floorboards are still there. They just need covering, you know. Yeah, Lala with the emotes. Like, I played so many games while I was gone. I guess we can talk about stream things now. Now we're done with the car stuff and the home stuff. Yeah, these are, if you can see, not really. These are all the games I played. Look at all these games. Schedule. But yeah, that's irrelevant. I just wanted to show that off. That's a list and a half. Yeah. It's like, well, do I read a book or do I play a game? It's not enough. What have you been doing? So I guess like coming up stream-wise, let me remember what Discord looks like. So I will have some new point redeems, as you may have seen as well. We have some new emotes made by Nondescript Midnight. Let me figure out how to even. I want to use all the emotes to show them off, or if anyone else can do that easier than me. There we go, thank you, Frag. That's what I was trying to do. So we have new emotes made by Nondescript Midnight. They are all currently tier 1, but they will be moved around in time. How much did you hate the new Strim hat? Oh no, I still have it. So easy on phone. I quite like it, Deagle, thank you. You want to see? Please hold. Oh, dagnabbit, I pulled the wire out. It's because I sit on the cable to stop it from just... This bit weighs down, so it's to stop this, like, dragging my ears down. So, another birthday gift from Deagle. Oh, you like my Batman tee? Yeah, birthday gift from Deagle. Thanks, Deagle. Hang on, thumbnail. Okay. Oh, Lala, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Lala. Squee. Where Harry? Harry is currently vacuum packed. I think. He's either vacuum packed or is in a bin bag with the vacuum packed items. I can't get to Harry right now. Also a joke. Ironically, I watched Turning Red and I thought, I need some red fluffy ears for stream. And lo and behold, Deagle got me exactly what I wanted but in white. Hibernating Harry. Yeah, he hibernating. So lush, yeah. Ways to dye them. There is. That is true. I might ruin them though. Also, I want to... I did create... What are they called? What's the thing? I'm not used to streaming. Subscriber badges. All the neighborhood mosquitoes and bam, problem solved. Yes, I created all subscriber badges. Every slot is now filled. Even more so than what I'd already done. Oh, shush. Shush me. Shush. Shush. I'm talking. Badgers. I don't know if I can actually show you a picture. I'll have to do a print screen and then somehow. Community? Nope. Content? Viewer rewards. Emotes? No, it won't be rewards. It will be real. What even? I don't know where to find them. What? Does anyone know where to find the badges? You know, under your revenue, earnings, payout. That's not it. Viewer engagement. I don't know anymore. Goes off to make badger, mushroom, and snake emotes. Post haste. Badger, 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 badger. Oh my god. Well, I filled all the slots. Now it's annoying me because I want to find them. Channel points. Nope. Rewards. Nope. It's not emotes. How the sub thing works, because you just sub for 1 month if you want. Seems like Twitch will keep charging you monthly. You don't have to do that. You can opt out, or at least try and remember to stop. Subscriber tab, then under channel and perks. Where's my subscriber tab? Subscriber. Oh, settings, affiliate. Oh yeah, Alexander. Yeah, that's the viewer point of view. I gotcha. But yeah, for myself, the streamer, I guess it's settings and then affiliate. You can't find it either. Come on, hurry up. Bloody Wi-Fi is horrendous, as always. We've done it! Yo! A new slot opened up. When did this happen? Print screen. That one. Piss off OneDrive. Paint. Oh, no worries, Lala. Yeah, if you ask, anyone will be happy to answer if they know. So yes, there are all new subscriber badges. Please hold. We're still working on it. Okay. Made by me. I did them. So we can have a talk through them. Actually, first I'll let you look at them, and I will BRB. I gotta go bathroom. I'll leave this music playing. Bye-bye. No BRB, cake and music. No, I thought we'd keep this music today. I was going to, but we already had this music playing. So many badges! Needs a slice of cake with the jester hat to match the emotes. Ooh. This time of year, this time of month, localized entirely within your stream. Can I see it? No. Thank you, Deagle. Okay, so let's talk about what I've made. Well, some of them I didn't make. I found. It's fine, right? Thank you, Daymord. So the base badge is an empty treasure chest to put all of your treasures in. Each one is a treasure from a game. Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot about that. New rock necklace. This one's not new. I actually had this before the crash. I just don't think I wore this on stream. It's relatively new. Like, I had it not long before. It's labradorite. So it kind of shimmers in the light a little bit. And then this one's new. I got this while I was living in temporary home. This is rainbow hematite. Yeah, labradorite. That's the one. Made of Labradors. Shiny Labradors. You may. I'll get it. Poor doggos. Okay, so excuse the dust. It did get dusted, but when you're dealing with brick dust, that never goes away. It's there forever. Ugh, I don't want to drop it. Reveals Dalmatians. Got a dusty chin now. So, yeah, base badge is an empty chest to put all of your treasures in. Oh, my backdrop, you mean behind me? Thank you. I am a bit conscious of what I do put behind me just because I am aware that's going to be on camera, but it's very general. This is my stuff, got nowhere else to put it, it lives here. As opposed to like green screen. Yeah! I always think it's very natural and homely to see someone's like possessions like that. Like if someone's just got their stuff behind them. Oh, that was your game back in the day? Nice! So yeah, base badge is the stuff TM. Empty treasure chest. 2-month badge. I'm gonna ask you actually. Should we do polls? What do you think? Actually, a poll won't work because you have to actually vote. Just tell me in chat. What do you think they are? So 2-month. Okami bead. Yes, you got it. Loves you some Pac-Man. 3-month badge. Any guesses? Deagle's on fire, yeah. Nathan Drake ring. I mean, they're not that hard, but you know. 6 month, go. The One Ring. They're just from games. Treasures from games. Arituki! See, you're winning. You've won £1,000 in imaginary money so far. Oh my god, it does! DJ Jarrett composition. Okay, 9 month, go! Alright, Deagle, alright. Can someone else guess? From Spyro, well done, Alexander. But yeah, Deagle is correct on all of those. It's alright, Deagle. But yeah, the 9 month is Orb from Spyro 2, 1 year is the Crystal from Crash Bandicoot, Bolt from Ratchet and Clank, and the 2 year is the Eye of Isis from Tomb Raider 3. What's her name that goes like Spyro? Yeah, it's Alora, yeah. I completely made that Eye of Isis myself. Spyro. And then it made me think of the witches because there's the kid that's like, Grandma! The 2.5, I don't think anyone's gonna guess. That's from a game I played while I was away. Or I keep saying while I was away, but you know, in the temporary house. Away from streaming. Shove! Has anyone seen a... I think it has, like the Discord chat pop up. Marbles on stream. Nope. Any more guesses? No clue. Yeah, it's actually Idia from Nights into Dreams. I wasn't expecting anyone to get that one. I played that while I was away. It's alright. It's alright. Got a hunch for the 4, 5, definitely 5.5. Yeah, those are obvious ones. You know the 3.5. You know the 3. No, not you. For some reason I thought Alexander said that. But yeah. The 3 year is not obvious. That's from a game I played while I was away. I assume there's no guesses. Meadow, nope, just smacked myself in the face. Pyramid complete. It's been 84 years. It's from a game called The Last Tinker, City of Colours, something with honey. No, it's a paintbrush. There's a meme character called what's his name? Boss Rob or something like that. No, it's all sparkles. It's dripping gold paint with some sparkles. Boss Rob, yeah. And I was like, we need a gold paintbrush. 3.5. I know. At least Alexandru knows this. I don't know if anyone else would remember. Who says white like white? Disgusting! Oh yeah, we don't have sounds yet. I'm gonna get to the... No guesses on the 3.5. Yes, Black Mirror. Oh, the playlist ran out. That's embarrassing. Number 4, kind of obvious. I had a small blackout. Is it not? No worries, Lala. Yep, Zelda vibes. That is the heart container. I didn't fully make it myself, but I did some tinkering with other pictures. Uh, 4.5. I don't think anyone is going to get this. It's from a game that I played a lot back in the day before I even had the interwebs. And nope, not Zelda Fairy in a Jar. Nope. So a game I never actually finished, even though I played it quite a lot. It kind of suddenly got tough, and it's like, yeah, I definitely needed the internet to help me figure out how to get past the next bit. So I specifically grabbed some games because it's like, well, I've neglected this game and this game and this game, so I took them to temporary home to play. It's a PlayStation 2 game, but I don't expect anyone to guess it, and I made it completely myself. It's a Soul in a Jar from the game Gregory Horror Show. I finally finished that game. Yeah. Thank you for the GG. When you get the net for game FAQs. Oh yeah, like I just didn't have internet whatsoever, so if I completed a game, it was like, wow, I did it without looking anything up because I didn't have the ability to. Even when I got the internet, I kept getting stuck on games, and it's like, I have the internet now. It took me a while. I kept not looking things up until I was like, I'm so dumb, I can just look this up. No need for a Nintendo Power magazine. What was the game? Nightmare Before Christmas is another one that I played a lot and then just stopped because I couldn't figure it out. But I finished it. I think I only needed a guide for that one bit. Yes, Oogie Boogie's Revenge. The 5-year one is kind of not really obvious. It's like you wouldn't think of it, but you might kick yourself when you realise. Devil May Cry Before Christmas. Or any advances on Deagle's suggestion? Oh, Haunting Ground. Intriguing. It is the Flauros from the first Silent Hill game. Huey! But yeah, now I'm thinking, are there any objects from Haunting Ground? I don't think there are, but that would be cool. That'll be a good idea. 5.5 is actually kind of obvious. Yeah, the game with the dog. Durability. Was there a doll? Or do you mean to make up a doll? Or just like Danielle's massive shard of glass? Yeah, it is a good game. Hello, Cannily! How you doing? 5.5, I'm just going to come out and say that's the Soul Reaver. One of them. Because you can tell. I'm doing good, thank you. 6th year, any guesses? I'll link it again, because Cannily will be out of the loop here. I made some subscriber badges, and we're just kind of... I'm getting people to guess, see if they can guess what they are. So we're at 6 years. 6 years. Lightning effect, and it looks like a weapon. Could be from Infamous 2, mayhaps. Nope. I actually added the lightning myself. I'm getting good with Photoshop. Darksiders, nope. Oh, we gotta run to the bank before they close, but it's so good to see you back. Hope you and everyone have a great weekend. No worries, thank you, Stella. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy. Is it Forzama? Hey, pal. Indeed it is. Well done. 6.5. A little obscure, but some people might get it. Because it's a treasure. A treasure that had to be saved. There's a doll. Oh, clock tower link. Intriguing. Aurora Borealis. Yes, but from which game? Oh, can you name the game? Oh, I was thinking a doll of Derpilitus. But yeah, I see now. Yeah. Welcome back, teacher. Lurking while doing a bit of cleaning, no worries. The Fox game. Yes. Spirit of the North. I forgot the name for a moment. Yeah, now I just have to think for 7 year and then the 7.5. Dang it. I will have to use my brain. How many percents? You mean like how much percent did I complete it? What's your percents that you're asking? Who's my longest subbing person? That'll be Fog. Absolutely Fog. He's a founder sub and probably the first subscriber. And he didn't actually stop subscribing while I was away either. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna, because I forgot to say, and then I remembered, and then I forgot. So, for like the payouts, the sub payouts, I always buy stream things, whether it's a game or to put it towards a PC part that might future break in the future. Awesome. I don't know. You know, that kind of stuff. Controllers, console stuff, games, blah blah blah. So this time round, like my first payout after the accident, I didn't do that, and I'm sure no one minds. I bought some clothes because I didn't have any. I'm sure nobody minds. That also reminds me that I remember in the motel it was a Holo Taco launch, and I moved the furniture around on my day off during the Holo Taco launch. I bought like the sofa thing right up to like the desk space, you know, where your kettle sits, so I could sit with my feet up on like the crappy bucket chair, sit back with my feet up, and my phone was propped up against a milk carton, and I was watching the Holo Taco stream. How dare you! Yes, absolutely need clothes. I definitely needed clothes. Arguably that is also for streaming, as it is frowned upon streaming without clothes. Ah. For obvious reasons, TM. Depends on the platform. What? So yeah, those are the new emotes. We also will have some new point redeems. This is no only mess. So today I did knock off some point redeems. Just because I wanted to focus on the chats and not keep coming away like grabbing a host or grabbing a headpiece. If ya get me. But we're gonna have some new stuffs. Only bands. So also I've no bot at the moment because I spent ages trying to figure out how to reset up my previous one from scratch. So everyone gets put back to 0, and that's just not working out. They changed things and I can't figure it out, and it's like basically follow the instructions. It's like, but nothing's happening. It keeps saying lost connection with WebSocket, whatever the hell that means. It's cool, we managed to get a freebie headpiece for a little while, so we Gucci. So yeah, I basically ran out of time before trying to set up a new bot when giving up on this other one. There will be sounds coming back. I may or may not have points for them. People don't tend to take advantage of them, only when it's funny. So I might not have points to redeem sounds. I just don't want them, you know, at the bottom with the Twitch channel points, and you have to scroll through a ton of sounds to find everything else that you can redeem. So that's kind of why I've done it the way I've done it. Disgusting! As long as shatter is free, we're fine. We do have, like, I managed to do one sound and then couldn't figure out why I couldn't add more sounds. You know what, fuck it, never mind, we don't have any sounds. Think about making yourself a cuppa. Anyone want one? Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll have a tea. Tea, please. Thank you, Frag. Maybe I have to sign into Stream Elements, except actually the things have been popping up anyway in chat. I don't know. I need to figure out the sounds anyway. So sounds are coming back. We do have the GIFs that you can use. Hydrate, of course, and Stream is going great, which everyone's been using, which is amazing. Thank you. Cool Dude Shades coming back. Choose a co-hosts. I don't see why that wouldn't come back. Everyone seems a bit excited for that anyway. I was kind of thinking about getting rid, but now everyone's like, oh, have it on my head. Yes. Hats Off to You will be coming back with, like, well, more hats and one from Deagle. Hello. Oh, encoding overloaded. Isn't that nice? I don't know how to stop that. This song is lasting an hour. I misunderstood what it meant by 1 hour loops. Hello. Jaunty Gumption. That's the name of the song. Guide the Raid, still around. Coffee time, nice. Wishing Well, still around in case you have so many points and you just either can't be asked to spend them or don't know what to spend them on. You can just throw them down the well, make a wish, get rid of them. From that to this jig, yeah. That was a bit depressing. I thought that would be quick. Animated dance emote when? I only got 284k. I'm a bit poor, so I'll save up for a little while longer. Okay. Proper jester dance. Yeah, that would be cute. Or like in jammies. What's the jammies dance? I can't remember, but that. But with jester. Entertain me, jester. So when I do a new poll as well, and people can do the buy game, need your version of this. Yeah, when people can buy the instant winner of a new poll, I think that's now going to be a Twitch channel point. You can just type it in instead of trying to look at the bottom. So that's limited to new polls only. But yeah, that will be with the Twitch channel points. New stuff. So for Mondays, because Mondays always feels like a misc stream day. So Saturdays are always a blind game from the list or Tomb Raider. So a gameplay for the first time is what I mean by a blind game. Middle of the week will be art, and then Monday is walkthrough practice or something else if I don't need to do walkthrough practice. So a something else can be redeemed. I could share the list actually. So how it will work is in the description you'll get a link which you'll need to copy and paste. Actually, I could just... No, we can do a command and then you can... bring up the stuff and things. Wednesday art, my dude, and my goodness do I have so much art planned. So, game replay. People can redeem a game that I have played before, but that will only be on Mondays. An additional game redeem will be collect achievements. So that's why it's the same list. You can see whether it says all achievements / trophies. There's a few disclaimers as you can see on the side, but people can try and, well, that came out a bit weird, sorry. People can claim for me to try and get all the achievements in a game. Disclaimer will be I don't do the hardcore challenges, such as like hard mode. And if I'm struggling too much on a challenge, then I'm just going to move on because I don't need to go insane and waste my life on an achievement. So that's how that works. Yeah, well, those are the only new two things. Did you find any copper wire suitable for the DIY crystal necklaces? Yes, I did buy a little bit of wire crafty stuff. Like, I have a ton of beads. I have so much planned for crafting. And that reminds me, I was thinking of making a crafting channel. Not a DIY, no, not a tutorial channel, but more Izzy Noodles DIY.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
Buy
Thank
yourself an ice cream. 20.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Helly Blue. I will put that towards an ice cream. Thank you, Helly Blue. Thank you so much. Aww. So I guess I can share this other one as well. So the headpieces will be the same. Same kind of style as the like how you see what you can redeem, because I'm running out of room to write in the box. Because we're getting more and more headpieces, I thought I'll make pictures. So I hope that looks cool. I hope it looks cool. Oh, thank you, Hello Blue. Very sweet. The polystyrene head, I didn't buy it specifically for this. I just thought, oh, that's another good reuse. Oh, required permission? Is that just the headpieces? Or is that both? Oh, I see, hang on. Anyone with the link. Done. Right, I don't know if I'll need to resend the link. Just headpieces, okay. Does the link work now? Oh, you've bought some wire too. Want to make a hanging... Oh, hanging with crystals, very nice. Now it works, okay. Yeah, I have a ton of crystals and stuff that I want to wire wrap. So that's stuff that's going to be coming up on streams. Also, I want to recreate Princess Mary of Denmark's Midnight Tiara. I've already bought the stuff. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for this one. Let me find a picture. Found a good picture. Where have your eyes gone? But it was a mannequin. So I bought that because I want to also make the head. I bought the polystyrene head because I also want to make some French hoods, but so I can just put them on as a headband. And I wasn't quite sure how, because I thought, like, once I've put the foamy sponge material on a headband, the moment I put it on, it's gonna come away where it comes behind the ears, and then it's gonna be misshapen. So I bought the head, so it's already out a little bit where it sits behind the ears. They look painful. Well, there's a disclaimer, you can hover on the box on that one. So I will not wear that one for long on my eyes. I will then put them on top of my head. I know, this jam! But yeah, painful as in they are kind of spiky as well, if that's what you mean. I am going to make a sock monkey for my first art stream back, because that's what I was going to make before the crash. Before the incident. Yay! Oh yeah, and I don't know if I remember if... Christ, I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I said that I'm thinking of making a crafting channel, but more like a craft along, opposed to tutorials. So I can put my Hollow Taco box making on there, and then any intriguing craft streams, like not all crafting streams, and they probably won't be all streams that I upload. But I was thinking of doing that for the more intriguing items that I make. You still have yours? Nice. Do it! Yeah, I was gonna do it and see if it works out, or you know, whatever. But yeah, I want to also... I bought beads to make a specific necklace just because I saw a tutorial on YouTube and thought, that's pretty, I want one. So I'm gonna make one myself. Follow a lot of YouTube tutorials. I got the idea of like making Barbie dresses and Disney princess dresses. I thought like I could totally do that. I could figure out my sewing machine. Because I haven't touched it yet. Not the newer one. I have like a very simple one. But I bought another one. Didn't touch it yet. But the thing is like, yes, I can buy the materials. But then I need somewhere to put these dresses. So I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Yeah. So yeah, French hoods and jewellery and lots of stuff and things coming up for art. Mondays are point redeems. Go away, advert. Co-host cosmetics, miniature stethoscope for Harry. Why a stethoscope? Anything else? Oh, the Tomb Raider marathon is coming up, and I have been chosen. You mean he's not a licensed doctor? I'm going to be playing in the Tomb Raider marathon, raising money for charity on the 17th. So their weekend is the 17th and 18th of June. I will be playing on the 17th. It's not, like, the plan is not confirmed yet, so that's the reason I've not shared it. But as far as it stands, I will be the 17th. But I could move, I guess, if that's inconvenient to... Well, if someone else has an inconvenient slot, or whatever, you know, stuff and things. Yeah, where's my... Ugh. Also, coming up for weekends, we're doing the Just Chatting today. I've written it all down because I'm a sad twat. I did have the community point redeem going for short games. I'm just going to go ahead and do that because that got cut short. You're a what now? Written notes are good though. Yeah. Yes, I said twat. I'm a twat. Sad twat. I probably won't do just chatting. That's not really for me. I just thought today we'll sit and have some banter, talk about the stuff and the things. But new community point idea was kind of incorporating short games, but also all the Itch.io charity bundles that I seem to have. So yeah, the short games is just like free Twitch games, which I liked to have a look at. So the point redeem will be called Spin the Wheel. So once the goal is reached, we will spin the wheel and either do free Steam games or check out some Itch.io games. Or there was something else which I've forgotten. A third choice. Oh, I think, or a random let's try. Let me just click it, see what the hell I've put. Why don't I read it? Oh no, you fell asleep during a nap. Oh no. Spin the wheel to decide between a let's try, free Steam games, or charity bundle games. The wheel will decide. Let's tries for Mondays and the other choices are for Saturdays. Games are chosen by me. There we go. Yeah, basically. Although the other thing is, like, there's some demos and other shit that I wanted to look at, but whatever. I don't think anyone's going to mind the specifics of what we play. Just make sure the free games are safe for work, unlike the one game with interesting objects growing from the ground. Milk and eggs everywhere. Yeah, that game, I kind of knew it would be comical in a sense, but I misinterpreted the level of where it was going to go. Oh my god, I will never forget that game. The most awkward 30 minutes of my life. Oh. So yeah, for the weekends, that will be next week. We'll just play some short games that I've already planned, which are free Steam games. All adults here, but yeah, I get you. Tomb Raider Marathon coming up the week after. And then 24th, I won't be streaming because I'm going to the Finland. Going to see Midsummer. And, right, get this. At the end of last year, I had a bank meeting just to see if they can help me out and change things with my account, blah, blah, blah. So they asked about holidays, just because see if there's any, large sums of money going to be coming out for a holiday. And I said, yes, I might be going to Finland for Midsummer. And she says, oh, do you think it will be like the film? I just laughed and said, I hope not. Oh, you were having the melody. I'm gonna shut down the PC, have some more stuff to do still, and need to go back to barbecue. Thanks for the stream, welcome back. Thank you, Fog, thank you, no worries. Take it easy. The Finland. What? Yeah, I keep thinking, I don't think you saw the film, did you? Or at least I hope you didn't see the film. Oh, you do things a bit differently, so you don't slaughter people. That is good to know. Will you survive? Who knows? Oh, okay. I just jumped to conclusions there. Yeah, Helly Blue, like, I want this year to be a nice meet-up year because I was going to go to Derby last year for Tomb Raider, and then that was the last thing on my mind. I needed to prioritise home things. So this year, hopefully, like, I've already done a London meet-up with Maria Raski-Spoda, and now we're going to meet again in Finland with some other Finns as well. I don't exactly know who, but we'll see who goes. And then hopefully at the end of the year, maybe I can do Derby. Let's go. You don't film it or? Also coming up for, well, Saturday streams specifically is what I'm talking about. Just things I want to be doing before, mostly before I do a new poll, because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I'm backlogged. There's some Fox games that I want to play, because Maria linked some Steam Fox games, and I was like, I need them all. So now we have to do this Fox game related stream. Oh yeah, hopefully Helly Blue, that'll be nice. Yes. I also want to do a stream for the Red Cross, because without them I wouldn't have clothes, and they do a good thing for people. Apparently they have a bed in there as well. And something I forgot to mention is the Red Cross were asking if we have insurance, because 50% of people do not have insurance. 50% of those people are house fires. 50% of those people, it's a phone charger. A cheap phone charger. Be careful with your phone chargers. Never underestimate insurance. Because if you don't have any, there's not a lot you can do when there's a hole in your house. Some people kind of just don't have a house anymore. Remember that. Hopefully get to... Oh, I read that one. Moomin World Raid. Little Maya, get your red dress over here. Selfie time. Contents. I mean, I guess. Because it wasn't so much the contents we were worried about, it was the massive hole inside the house. But yeah, I guess it's kind of the same deal, just insurance in general for items and stuff. Because yeah, it's made me realise, you know, homeless people, it probably wasn't their fault. Maybe someone drove into their house And you can be the most careful person on the planet and think you don't need insurance, but then there's someone else's car sitting in your living room. And house fires specifically, what the fire doesn't ravage, the water will destroy. But you've got a house and contents insurance for this house. Nice, so you're good. Good, good. Get combined, maybe. I mean, I don't know, but I just think about it. Make sure you've got some form of insurance. So yeah, I am gonna do a charity stream for the Red Cross soon at some point, who are still helping Ukraine as well. So those are just the Saturday games. I already talked about some of the arts and crafts as well. Much as you would be upset, you would equally be impressed if there was suddenly a car in your living room as you are 2 floors up. Fair, fair. But not specifically a car, like if there's a fire or, you know, unforeseen circumstances. But also on Monday streams, I skipped a couple of reminiscent streams, which is where I come back and replay a TRLE that I have previously done as a walkthrough. And so I'm gonna come back and play a game, Aqua Sanctuary. Yeah, I'm gonna replay a TRLE. I usually do a poll a month in advance, but this time I'm just gonna choose 2 that have been on the list for the longest that I have not yet come back to. Also, make sure your insurance is for the correct amount of square meters. Parents had a fun discovery when renewing some insurance stuff. Entire time the size of the house was marked on papers as smaller one, basically missing the entire downstairs. Jesus. Oh my god. So yeah, there's some TRLEs coming up. I still need to do Tomb Raider 3 1 Gamma challenge. We've only done the jungle, India. Insurance sure is important. We have it. A car went through a wall and hit the house just over the road a few years back. Damn. Yep. I will also do an actual reminiscent stream for a Monday soon as well. We'll do a poll for that one, so you'll get to choose, and of course walkthrough practice in between. And encoding overloaded. I don't know what to change. Or lead bollards, yeah. Yeah, I'll not put some of the new point redeems up just yet because I would like to catch up on some things that I want to do before people start redeeming games. And if I end up having a big game backlog, I will probably remove temporarily the point redeems just so I can get through them without people keep adding new games. Oh, knowing your luck, it could happen. People admitted if anything had happened, they'd only compensate with the size marked on paper. So basically, if downstairs had flooded, they'd be on their own. Damn. That sucks. It's not on a road in the middle of 4 houses. Oh! Always go through insurance with a fine-tooth comb. Bear in mind, insurance doesn't make money by giving you money, so unfortunately some firms will find ways to get out of paying you. Make sure what you want covered is covered. Yes, we've had a hard time, even though we should have been paid with, with the insurance. We were paying bills on 2 houses at one point, and it was hard. Flooded! Little AFK, BRB again, cleaning up. No worries. Yeah, gotta be diligent with it all. Yes. But yeah, that's stream things that are coming up. I mean, does anyone want to hear the games that I've been playing while I've been off? It's kind of irrelevant. I don't mind if people say not really. But I replayed some and I played some new ones, so go on then. I mean, there's a lot. Oh yes, please. Meadows much? Yes. Yes. So I played Black Mirror 2 and 3 on the temporary borrowed laptop, along with the Moose Man. You can't even see very well. I wish you could see. It doesn't look right. Looks like big white. It looks like big white. So I got all well, those 3 were replays. I got all achievements for the Moose Man. Followed a guide. I may follow guides for the Redeem as well, for achievements. King Arthur Project. Played that for the first time. Take a pic. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I could do that now. I probably won't put it publicly. Maybe. I'll just put it in the same channel I put the other link into. And then just as stream people can see. I was thinking about playing games. I never thought I'd be chatting for this fucking long. What was that? Is that dust and shit, or is there a ghost? Oh, it's on its side. That's fucking annoying. Let me try and take another picture. It's a ghost! Ghost! There we go. Okay. Secret just for us stream people. Oh, Tower Bridge. I've not played that one. Oh, Cap is definitely on your radar. Nice. Post. Okay, you should be able to see that. Well, annoying. I'm nigh. Black Mirror 2, fancy New York accent. Oh, did the GIF work? I didn't even see it. I was faffing. It should have worked. Maybe it's the glowy boy ghost from that snowy walk sim game. Yes, it's a secret just for us. Not Kappa, but Cap. I see. Just to make it clear. Oh, you liked the old Spire. Oh, good, because that one wasn't the best, but I liked it. It was interesting. Oh, well, that one worked. I saw that GIF. Oh, it did work. Okay. What does the colours mean? Oh. So, the colours are what platform... I don't know why I'm showing you again. It's what, like, platform I played on. Make a wish! So, black is PC. Red is TRLE only. For whatever reason, I decided to do that a different colour. Purple is PS4. The like magenta dark red, the dark pinky kind of red, dark pink, whatever you want to call it, magenta. That's PS1 emulated. Orange is PS3. Green is Nintendo Wii. Pink was a Game Boy emulator. And I think that's it. Oh, blue is PS3. Van Helsing with the oversized head and purple colour. Yeah, Fading Light 2 was good. Frog Detective. The little dash next to them means I played that for the first time. Yes, the dots, yeah. Played for the first time. There's Gregory Horror Show and Nightmare Before Christmas have more of a star because I started playing them a long time ago, but this time I finally finished them. So they're not technically played for the first time, but I finished them for the first time. So yeah, Black Mirror 2, Black Mirror 3, Moved Man, King Arthur Project, played for the first time. Thought I may as well take the opportunity to try that one, with it being such a long game. Octodad replay, I got all achievements for it, and had the Queen's Funeral playing alongside as well. Oh well. Temple of Amun-Ra, that was good. Dracula 2, I played 1, 2 and 3. Excuse me, I got gas. Lost Spirit of the Darksiders 2, that was a replay. Took the time to get all achievements. Lost Spirit of the Cavemen, level 2, because I started level 1 before the crash. Continued and played the second and final level. Mind Snares, Alice's Journey. That one I was streaming as a filler game, but I thought I don't want to forget what's going on, so I just finished it. I was watching you walk through this morning and was cycling on your exercise bike. Nearly fell off at the beginning when that lion popped up. I know, that jump scare lion. Yes. In the dark. Before the event. Yes. I did enjoy Portal 1. Much shorter than I was expecting. I played the second one first. So that's kind of why I thought it would be longer. Or at least a similar length. Although Portal 2 might have been long because... Wait, no, I did have the interwebs. That was probably a time when I forgot I could look up what to do. Spirit of the North. That was a replay, got all achievements. Uncharted, didn't bother with all achievements, just replayed it. Between Portal 1 and Gregory Horror. Ulcera, that's a TRLE. Like that. Silent Hill, that was a replay. I went through that so fast. Really enjoyed it, actually. I don't do the extra stuff. I just, you know, go to the hospital, go to the church. This needs doing. Alright. We don't need to do any extra exploring in the dark, scary place. That's fine. No, I've not done any co-op. Although Portal 2... Oh no, I do have it on Steam. I was thinking because I played it on console before, but now I do have it PS2. Shape of the World, replayed with all achievements. Night of the Rabbit, replayed with all achievements. Black Mirror Remake... I'll not say if I replayed, because I already said which one's a replay and which is not. Devil May Cry 3, Van Helsing, Dracula 1. I played that at on Halloween. Yes, Little Rare Rose. Started playing through God of War games. You're going through in chronological order. You beat God of War Ascension on PS3 and God of War Chains of Olympus Origin Collection on PS3 too. You're playing God of War on the PS2. Got a PS5 too almost a month ago. Very nice. Nice. Portal 2 co-op with viewers on stream. I'm not opposed, but it's not something that's on my mind. Oh yes, well I'm an Uncharted fan. Omen Sight, all achievements, which was actually pretty tough to get 2 of them. Legend of the Guardians, I started that as a let's try on stream, and I did complete it. Because of the Wii controls, you have to hold your remote at the sides and tilt, and I kept needing to take breaks because, my god, my hands. It was painful. And it was fun, it was good, but I'm glad I didn't stream it, because that would have hurt too much. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I played that in November while I had COVID. COVID was great for me, didn't mind. Samsara Room, that was a free Steam game that had achievements, so I just replayed for the achievements, just because I could. Tesla Effect, awesome game. Oh, you still haven't carried on with it? Played the first 3 games, got the 4th game, but have to play it yet. Nice. I do recommend The Lost Legacy as well. That was a good one. Much shorter, but very good. Haven't played Ghost of Tsushima in a couple of days now. Factor Mode album is now something like 1.5 gigabytes. A few screenshots. Oh my lord. Tomb Raider Curse of the Sword. That was a Game Boy game. Quite fun. Castle of Illusion. Quite hard. Oh, thank you, Frag. So thank you for gifting a sub to Lala. But it's so pretty. Dracula 2, because of course I was going through the Dracula games at that point. TRLE Harbour of Ocean. These are like TRLEs that I'm thinking of doing walkthroughs for, so I gave them a first time play. Replayed Resident 2 remake, Resident Evil 2. Replayed Rock Detective 1 and 2, got achievements for them. Untitled Goose Game, got achievements. Little Briar Rose, got achievements. Santa Claus in Trouble. Yeah, there's a reason it's not on the game redeem list. That game was hard. But, because I think there's 4 levels, locations. I just managed to do 2 and I thought, that's it, I'm done. The annoying thing is, when I was streaming, I was so close to finishing level 2. And then I was like, nah. But yeah, I got all the achievements I cared to get for that game anyway. Was Castle of Illusion the Mickey Mouse game? Yes. It's got damn foxes. You know, when the Celestial Elephants, there are no achievements, which just sucks. There's so much opportunity for achievements there. Another Winter Forest, that was Christmas themed, so that was, I think I played that Christmas Eve in one sitting. The First Tree, replay with achievements, I played that on Boxing Day. The Last Tinker, City of Colours. I managed to get all achievements. That's the it's Rob Boss is the guy's name. Rob Boss. I played that between Christmas and New Year. The Stanley Parable. Got the achievements, or at least the ones I could. That was a New Year's Eve game. Oh yeah, I don't know if it is the same tune. It's definitely got the same sound, but I think it's a different name. The Discovery TRLE Thumper. God damn. Started as a stream game, realised I can't keep up with the chat and play this game. That was not a stream game. So I started it again, finished it, got really fucking tough. God damn, but fuck the S ranks. I managed to finish the game. It was tough. Yeah, that was a good outfit in Pachamama. Yeah, very similar. Game that has don't play the game for 5 years achievement. Yes. Or the you can never get this achievement is an achievement. And technically you have to tinker with the files to like give it the unlock for the achievement to pop. And it's like, well, that's cheating. You know exactly who's cheated if they've got 100% of achievements. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Devil May Cry 4. I kind of keep thinking about getting the achievements that I'm interested in, but there aren't that many because they are all challenge achievements. Like, get S ranks and get triple S ranks. Do the Bloody Palace with this character, now do it with this character. Do it in less than this amount of time. These things. Yeah, so those achievements for that game are not for me, which they mostly are those achievements. Nope. Finally can relax. Nice. had to fit a new toilet seat. The old one was sliding around all over the place. I love them toilet seats when you've had a drink. Like, whoa, lads, lads. Oh, you. Thank you, Tommy. I think it's time for another coffee. Raji, an ancient epic. I did a let's try and then I was kindly gifted it by Dim and I got all achievements. The thing is, they changed some of it. They changed the settings, so one was story mode and one was like challenge mode. Turns out story mode is literally the story. You don't have health or anything. So it was just it felt too easy. So I want to replay it at some point. Saw someone playing Octodad and it reminded you of me. Colat. Got all achievements. I avoided Glowy Boy, which is like the hardcore achievement. Still waiting for Moifi 3. One day TM. That's where the proper fun begins. Yes. Yes, soon TM. There's a bunch of stuff I want to play before we get around to new poll streams. But yes, it will be on the poll once we have a new poll. Because I have 8 limbs, yes. The heck is this? Never Again, which is a game I started for charity. I decided to come back to it. I did follow a guide because I didn't want to hate the game. It looked like it had potential. Yes, it did. Yes, there was more going on in the story than what was being shown. Recommend, but if you're stuck, use a guide. Don't hate the game. Paperbark. Got all achievements. Nights into Dreams. That's the one where there's the new badge. It's an old arcade game. It was one I played in small doses. But I did it. The only achievement I've not got is get A ranks, which is the 90s equivalent of the S ranks. So, nope. Nope. Don't need that. Devil May Cry 5. Good game. That's the one that actually got me into the series. And before I'd even played it, of course, I started at number 1. 5! Devil May Cry 5! Hello Cisco, how you doing? Dracula 3, Portal 1. I was thinking about getting the harder achievements. They're labelled as the advanced ones on Steam. But I was struggling to jump to a ledge so many times that I can't be bothered now. My life is not long enough for that. He may have cried for the 5th time. Oh, you, Cisco. Yes, happy Pride Month. I have to stop biting my nose. Oh, Tommy! Thank you! That's not popped up yet, but thank you so much. Tommy is gifting subs left, right and centre. I'll give that a moment to decide who it's going to sub to. Maybe everyone's already subbed. I don't know. I don't think so. Why has that not done anything? But thank you. There we go. Oh, yeah, one for Rasky, one for Craftorian, one for Vandit, one for Maria, and one for Urso Esquilo. So thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, where did they go? Nail art streams confirmed. I only really do them when I have holiday time. And this time round, I don't think I will have time to do nail art. But I will still do nail art streams. They will still happen. So after Portal 1, Olkera, and then I managed to play Gregory Horror Show And then I played Resident Evil OG, Leon A, Claire B. I was playing Leon A and I thought, damn, they did a good job of the remake. And then I played Claire B. I thought, wow, they didn't really do that good a job of the remake. Oh. So yeah, I'm very torn with the remake now. Like, when it was good, it was very good. When it was bad, it was, ooh, what happened? Why did you not do this? We only play because of Leon. True. In his saucy strippogram outfit. Leon! Nightmare Before Christmas, managed to finish that. Castlevania Lords of Shadow, I replayed it because I wanted to play Lords of Shadow 2 for the first time. And then you might be asking, why is there a gap? What's this gap? Which I'm surprised no one's actually asked yet. It's because that's where I moved house. That's where I came back home. So between, when was it? April 11th, I was home. I played American McGee's Alice, Castlevania Mirror of Fates. That was on sale as I'd finished Lords of Shadow 2. So I was like, damn, I need this. So I bought it and I played it. Ha, take that. Team Claire, nice. Who needs Claire? Reds. Resident Evil 2, Claire A, Leon B. And then as part of walkthroughs, Lost Spirit of the Cavemen and Redemption. Failed closing the book. But yeah, that's like what I've played, if anyone actually cares. I don't know what time I might actually finish streaming, because I was wondering about playing a game that might last an hour and a half. OG 3 when? I want to play Remake first. Just because I think I will be very bad at the original. Because I played OG2 on rookie mode and you get unlimited ammo and that was awesome. But yeah, I think I've talked about all the things. No, I haven't. Because I wanted to talk a bit more about the Red Cross. Because we're doing a Red Cross stream, charity stream soon, TM. Don't know when, but it's gonna happen. I was also given a toiletry bag. Yes, so I wanted to show the bag. So there are, well, lady sanitary items in there, which I didn't even think about needing them when you don't have a home. But yeah, toothbrush, toothpaste, razor, shower gel, deodorant, comb, hand and face wipes, soap, tissue, personal hygiene items. If you require a towel pack containing face towel, hand towel and flannels, please ask a member of the team. So it's like, yeah, they think of everything. This is why I want to do a charity stream for the Red Cross. Because they have things when it's like, oh yeah, I actually don't even have a toothbrush anymore. So yeah, there's that. Unfortunately, you need to work your ass off for unlimited ammo in RE3. It does have an easy mode which gives you extra weapons and ammo. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play games now because I think it would take too long and I will tire myself out on like a day one stream day. I don't know, I might not play the game I was thinking of playing. I might just find something else. They do, we raise money for them at Rainbows. Yes, they do a lot. And as I've said, they are still helping out Ukraine as well, so there's that. Yeah, I think the game I was planning on playing will take about an hour and a half. So I might just find a game that's much shorter. Because I feel like I want to end off with a bit of a game. So let's just have a look. Now the thing is, like, I feel unprepared. Yeah, I thought I'd be done by 5, and it's like, it's already 4:10. Forgot to ask, did the fancy Red Dante-esque jacket survive? Yes, it did. It did. A lot of my stuff survived. You know what I instantly thought of when it's like, yeah, the weather's getting cold, and damn, because like the house didn't have a window for 7 months, which I did already say, but then the door had to come off as well while they were building up the brick wall. And then the window and the door, the new ones, were delayed. Oh, nice. Thank you, Lala. But yeah, a lot of my stuff was fine. Like, pretty much most of it. Like, my tapestries, right? The builders had to send down my wall to replace the wallpaper. Or whatever they did, because they had to get rid of the big old crack going all the way along. They didn't cover anything. My room was dusty as heck with all brick dust and whatnot. And yeah, the tapestries were dusty and almost ruined by plaster. There was bits of plaster dribbling down. But they're saved. They're saved. But do you remember I wanted to do a dress up for Extra Life and it didn't arrive, so I did some cheap ass Batgirl dress up. I finally got hold of the dress I wanted to do the dress up for, because that was massive faff just having it arrive, you know. And so I thought, if that gets damaged or mouldy or damp, I'm gonna be so upset. But it's fine. It's fine. Nobody likes it dribbling down. No, dearie. I might just do some very short Steam games now, maybe. Although, actually, there is... I'll do a quick TRLE. I do need to download it. Why am I downloading it onto my laptop? Please hold. Because Lost Spirit of the Cavemen is the next walkthrough. And there's like... because it's a remake. And the original is very short. So let's play the... Is it the Bubsy 3D TRLE? No. No, it's not. Yeah, his fave. TRLE. I do want to just... one moment, because I was planning on playing something else. What? What was that? Don't know what you're talking about. I just think that would be a bit too long on this occasion. I wanted to play it for my birthday, and then I couldn't play it for my birthday. So I thought this would be nice, but yeah, I wasn't expecting to ramble for so goddamn long. It was thoroughly enjoyable. Whenever playing, no stream animals, free for all. What? Oh my god, 3.5 hours? Oh. I was kind of gauging it on, like, because 1 and 2 both took me like 1 hour 20 minutes-ish, so not quite an hour and a half. God damn, 3.5 hours. Stream animals kill Alexander. What is happening? Rigged for all. Let me close some things that I do not need. Oh, music's gone now, sorry. Oh, you won twice? What is it that you won? I think I missed that. Okay, so because I'm kind of a newbie to streaming now, you'll have to let me know if my game volumes are okay. Single-handedly wiped out the bear population. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, stream animals, I see. Lordy. Okay. Went extinct in the entire northern hemisphere. What the heck is happening? Oh my god. Okay, so this, and then let me open the game. So quick game. I think this will be a 30-minute game. Okay, so absolutely let me know how the volumes are. So how does it sound? Are we cool? Let me change the stream information. Sounds good so far. Okay, all sounds good. Sounds okay. Okie pokey. Hokey pokey. What am I doing? I'm changing the stream title. I still can't quite get my webcam right. I feel pale. Although I've actually moved my OBS to the other screen, so that's probably why. I'm only pale on this screen. You look fine. Come on. Cool. Okay, so quick TRLE, a quick TRLE, and then I think that will be it for today. Oh, the skeleton, is that middies? So yeah, this, I don't know if I already said, I might have done. This TRLE I'm playing the original, which is very short, and then there's a remake, which is a bit longer and kind of looks more professional. Like, this was the test kind of thing. I'm currently doing a walkthrough for the remake. So let's try the original. Oh, Von Kreuzkelly? A quick TRLE. Oh, wow. Is this a case of, like, pick one? One only? Oh, yes, I was right. But I don't get unlimited ammo, which actually kind of sucks a little bit. First try. Nope. She's got very blue eyes. Is it me? Her eyes look very blue. Straight for Wheezies. I am curious. I will load this back up because I picked the Uzis. That's my choice. But I'm curious, are the pistols unlimited ammo? Very blue, yeah. Oh, you played this one recently. Nice. They are unlimited. Interesting. So, oops, I'll not be naughty. I will load my other game back up after picking up the Wheezies. Strikingly blue, yeah. Whoop. Yeah, like I can tell already the remake is definitely a very good remake just from like physically looking at the textures and whatnot. Yeah, such a baggy trousers. Jim played this one. Who is Jim? Oh, fall damage. Dang it. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. That's actually my favourite Madness song. Tomb Raider fan Jim, but he doesn't stream anymore. Oh. She just thick. Oh, don't land on the fire. Okay. What the heck? Why don't I have enough time? I'm not actually counting how many times I'm pulling. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm not pulling long enough. Oh, there is this door as well. Our house every day. Nice. I should know him from Matt streams? Hey, maybe. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember a lot. But yeah, the name kind of rings a bell. That's Toit. Like a toiger. I wasn't counting, I just decided to YOLO. Oh, what the fuck? No, I don't have time. God damn. Usually 7 is the maximum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 69 times. 8, 9, 10. Ready or not? Oh, come on. How is that so snug? 20, 12-ity. Seriously, how is that so snug? Go, 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 go. God damn. I don't really understand. Oh, you remembered this part being a pain in the ass. Right. Right. Yeah, I was just thinking that as well. We might be here longer than 30 minutes. I wasn't counting again either, so... No, don't go... Is this really how to do it? Like, am I missing something? I want to just check to make sure, like, is this the way? What are we playing? I forgot the game. Yeah, shut up. Do you know Dewey? It makes me think of Rafiki from The Lion King. You follow old Rafiki, he knows Dewey. Like, I am not counting each time, and I don't know whether it's important to count. Oh, mind the flame. Fuck, I was trying to do a roll. This is tough. Unless there's something I am missing, like maybe there's a movable block to do different things with. What? What's written on her chest? Tomb Raider. She's got Tomb Raider tattooed on her chest. Actually, no, that's a jumper. But... Okay, yes, this is the way. They've used a different strap. Oh, I'm on fire! Yeah, this part is brutal for the beginning of a game. Yo! Oh, I hope I have not overshot into death. Thank God. Yeah, Mr. Cook comes to mind with that. There was a very harsh timer. And if you stepped over the tile past the doorway, you will be set on fire. Ah, yay! First try! So I started on this right hand side first in Tutherin, but things look slightly different. Like there was an opening up above, but not today, not the time. We need a Pharaoh's knot. Oh ho ho ho. Put something at your level, you can't make it in 5 tries, change the setup. Yeah! Wait a minute. Can I stand here? Ooh. I don't think I could stand here. Oh! Oh ho ho. But now what? Oh, maybe I can stand there. Make my way up. So in this case, wonder how the builder does this timed run. Yeah, sometimes it's like, how does the builder do this? Whoops. Maybe... Oh, hang on, let's go this way. Oh, here's a thought. Can I jump? No! No worries, Deagle. Yes, we beat the door boss. We did. Dang it. Oh no. Tell me I saved it up there. Oh, yes, sort of. Yeah, I was wondering, is this what you do? Because I can't see anything else to represent anything else. So I did look it up to see how other people do it. So I used their strat. It was still snug. Whoop, Laura. I don't know why I'm coming to this side. I didn't actually look to see if that side looked like I can get up. Oh! Dang it. Yes. Oh, it's a secret. Of course. Yuna, thank you for the raid! Yeah, thank God for good old walkthroughs. Well, there's an opening. Hello, Yuna! How was your stream? What were you up to? Fleurs! I feel like she runs moving her arms side to side. Like, why have I never noticed her run like that before? Is that normal? Nope, cannot reach that. Oh, I have just realised that maybe I need to start up here and then actually I am supposed to do what he did, but the secret was just a distraction. Oh, the Witch's Tea Party! I haven't played that one yet. Sadly, being more stuck than anything else at it felt like, oh no. Yeah, that one looks really good. It's fine, normal. Oh, running animation is different. She does indeed move her arm in a different way. Right. I was thinking, like, is it me? Have I just never noticed? Fancy. I've been good, thank you, Yuna. So, I did, like, too much talking today. I wasn't expecting to do it, just chatting as much as I did. But, yeah, talking about my time away and stuff and things. But I've been good, thank you. But I keep saving because I don't remember where I saved. Aha. What? Oh. Okay, we can't go up, but we are going down. Oh, I think this will be. Oh god. No. Oh, there was water in here last time. I say last time in the remake. Let me try again and save some health. Yeah, I think this might be nice because then people can see the original as I upload that. Dang it. And then see this as well. See the differences? Oh, I don't need to go through that opening just yet. Okay, not so bad. So the thing is, I do need a key. This is actually the second area, but it looks like there is no first area from where I need a key. Okay, this door opens. Oh, there are wolves. Yeah, because in the remake there's an opening up there. And there isn't one here. It is very interesting for the choice of weapon though. Oh, do we need a torch? Didn't before. This area looks like the room 1, which doesn't look like it's there now. The room 1, yes. Whoa! Oh my god! Hello! Oh, Thai curry with rice, very nice. This is all very new. Poor doggos, I know, but they will bite me. They will nibble at my toes and my fingers. Well, this doesn't look suspicious. I think this is just a random odd tile. Whoop. Nothing. Cool. No, wait. You gotta see this room. It is the room. Or maybe invisible items. Well, this looks like it's gonna suck. Oh no, that's fine. Kind of expected some spikes at the bottom, but this is fine. My god, what is all this? It has changed. How do I get out? Because I didn't really want to be in here. That narrow passage kind of seems like it's for water only. I'm stuck. Spikes! Yeah, the Tomb Raider 1 textures are nice. How does one get out? Oh, there's a puppy. Wait. Oh, haha, that's climbable. Hello. Okay, that's nothing. Piss me foot on a spike! Then bats! Rough. Hello. Where is you? Oh. Why are you down there now? Yeah, I do feel like I'm gonna flood this area. This must be the Great Lake. No one will know what I'm talking about. Oh, dang it. Yo, Chuns, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I kind of... This isn't the game I was planning on playing because I was talking too much. But this is the one I went with. I think it's quite short. Where is you? Wonder what would happen to the wolf if you have flooded it. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Good point. Oh. Scuba doggo. Do I need a crowbar? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Dang it. Where might there be a crowbar? Nope. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Good to be back. Oh, dang it. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Oh yeah, I put together a new, I forget what it's called, a GIF redeem. I kind of half put it together myself. I think it's called Why. Okay, we can't jump to there.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
Dang it, Laura. Like the dog bit, I think I put a dog in there. It cut to another character from the program. I thought, nah, we need something. So I found the most ridiculous thing I could find to fill the gap. Wait, where the heck am I? I can't get out of here. I was thinking about that section where there was nothing. There was just wolves. But now, I don't think I can get back up to that area. Because I came down a slope. Oh yeah, and I incorporated the, because I had the flames gif, and then I had a soundbite with the flames audio, but I've turned it into one, so the gif now plays with audio. Oh, we don't have sounds just yet, because I wanted to swap bot, and I haven't added the sounds yet, but they're coming. Can I let go? Oh, thank God. I was thinking, please don't slide down. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Laura. Okay, this area, this was a little bit suspicious. Is there really nothing up here? I guess not. Oh, I keep waiting for the voice audio. Thank you so much, Arg. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. You'll wait for them to get here. Look, gang, footprints. I'm very confused. I clearly need some sort of crowbar. I also do not know how to get over there. I don't know where my last save was. Probably right on this spot. Oh, well. Has anyone played this one before? I think DJ did. Aha! I'm just incredibly confused. And now it's bugging me because I thought, oh, this will be a nice, quick, short game. And it's like, no, I'm stuck as heck. And if I look it up, people will be like, why are you looking it up? But I know I need a crowbar. I'm quite certain I'm flooding this area. And I think I need a torch. We're lost, Mr. Frodo. I'll play this one quick and the game is like, no you won't. Yep. Durr. I don't suppose DJ would give a hint of where I need to investigate. DJ doesn't like giving hints. I know, camera please. I've left already. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Cameraman was like, oh wait, what? So, maybe I need to go up because in the remake, the lake is partway down the ladder. Well, that's annoying because I have to do this over again. I'm stuck. But yeah, I think I already found the lake. Okay. Intensifies. Okay. Oh, some freezing on the stream? Oh, it's a jump switch. I actually thought it was just... oh, dang it. Like a lever that you stand in front of. Oh, there we go. Oh. Not what I thought was going to happen. Oh. Ow. Here's your surprise boulder. What do you mean you didn't order it? Ooh, that was a bit too close. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that duff when she walks into the jump switches. How does a cube fall down the stairs that smoothly? Got you fair and square. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else in this direction? Actually, yes. Ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Wait. What? Wait. Hey. What the heck? There was a passage. Hang on a minute. Hang on a darn moment. It's a nice boulder. Huh. What an unusual door. Welcome back, Helly Blue. Oh. So that's just to get out of the way so I can climb up here. Okay, this is where I was. What's this? Oh, that's where I came from. This is where I was, and this is where I came from. The thing is, I see these nooks in the ledges, but I don't think she... No, she doesn't actually climb up to a ledge above. What's this? What's that? What the fuck are these? But why? Oh. What's this? There's hard things everywhere. Oh! Oh, you did. I bet he won't die. Yeah! Success! Is it success? Because... Oh, okay. Oh, goodness me. Easy jumps. Easy squash. Ugh, not so easy. Skeleton Jack. Yeah. God's sake. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, I need to hop back apparently. Ooh. Move. Move. I'm trying to do stuff and things. What you did? Oh shit. Where am I going? What's the point of this? Did the boulder do something? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh yes, it did do something. Now I understand the reason for these nooks in the ledges. Laura, why didn't you grab? It rolled. It did indeed. It done a roll. But why? Why do we have water right here? Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. We've probably flooded the area. Okay. Water! Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. Hang on, let me... I do kind of need another bathroom break. So, I will be Obby, and I will give you the music this time. Yo. The music, TM. Wasn't that a Kate Bush song? Okay. Oh, I do have better Twitch TV, I thought. But yeah, the vibing rabbit. Unless you didn't mean me. Tis a good emote. Okay, I'm a little confused because... well, the water did something. I'm not sure if this is where the boulder is supposed to stop. I guess it is. Kate Bush famously sang bow wow 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 wow. Oh. I am pretty confused about this water situation. What I have done is filled this with water. Kind of thought the lake would fill too. But I don't really know what am I doing now. Let me try something else. Let me move the pushable all the way along. Oh, it was in GTA Vice City. I feel like that. Oops, there's no specific tile this needs to be on, but it's kind of odd that the boulder just stops here. Maybe it's irrelevant that it does that. Oh, I didn't mean to save it with that. Oh well. Okay. Nothing else in here. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, why you do that again? Oh, bro. So the boulder just stops here anyway. Got to share the song Jonah sent you yesterday that actually has your name in the title, and she said she thinks of you every time she hears it. Share it in your Discord. Oh, nice. I'm incredibly confused. All that did was fill this with water, but why? Oh, time for breakfast. Nice. No, you can share it in Discord, that's fine. I am so confused now. I'm more confused than what I was. Oh, nope. What is the point of the water? Why did I do this? Like, there's no underwater levers. Oh yeah, that's what Dad is. Well confused, mate. I don't know if I need a torch. I think I need a torch and a crowbar. Don't know where either of those things could possibly be. I filled a little pit with water for some reason. I just don't know. Maybe he's a friendly NPC who will help. I mean... Oh, there's a med pack. Nothing else. I don't think he will help me. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen... Oh, you might be right, Deagle. Oh, no! He can't see me on this tile. Oh, hello, Andy! How you doing? Yeah, I'm just confused. I feel like I need some sort of pointer. Like, why water? Why? Oh, wait, what? Did I just need to wait? This wasn't full of water. Game, please. Still no water here. What? A glitch that fixed itself. Perhaps. It was around earlier but wasn't chatty because you wanted to hear your tale of home. Oh, no worries, no worries. All is right in the universe. Maybe there's a high opening that I missed. Excuse me. No openings. Oh, hang on, I have somewhat of an idea. Although, I've just thought about the door that randomly opened and closed to let me in, but maybe it does that to stop the water? Not there. This. Oh no, I can't pull it again because it's... Okay, Lala, thank you. I am so confused. Why do we have water? I'm trying to see if there's like a underwater lever or something. I might just look this up because, like, I did tell my housemate that I will be streaming until like maybe 5 and it's gone 5 now. Swimming in water in winter clothes, yeah. Chilly. Yeah, I'm looking this up because I kind of would like to end at some point. Yeah, this 20-minute walkthrough is only 5 minutes in as well. Oh my god, will you load? Oh, I hate the Wi-Fi in this house. This house has such thick bricks. Okay, okay. So, water in the hole. Yep. Oh. Shooting some wolves. Going up to that desolate area that looks like there's nothing there. Shooting more wolves. Hello. Oh my god, why are you freezing? Stupid video. Will you get up there? Get there. Guys. Guys. Oh, it lagged. Oh. Yep, I did, Deagle. Yes, I did. I wasn't even watching what that did. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Did it go down there? I did not look. Where did Boulder go? No, I guess not. Was anyone else watching? Where did this boulder go? Oh, water. Okay, where are we going? Tiny gap. A crowbar! Now I have to figure out how to get to the beetles because I did not yet figure that bit out. I can get to one. So, like, I just ruined the floor here, right? Oh yeah, there's this thing that sometimes happens. It's quite normal. Okay. Crowbar! Whoops. Ooh. Cool. So I can grab this one. And before it's fake. Hang on. Just in case. Now the crows can get dry. Oh, water! Oh! Do we just have to wait? What is happening? If I turn my back. The thing is, how do I get to the others? Because I could not jump up this slope. This slope was too high. But I almost feel like I need the water to get across because I couldn't get across. I tried and I tried and I tried. Like, what if I look away? Look, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Now you fill up magically, yes? No. time for you to make dinner. Have a nice rest of the stream. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take it easy, Andy. Ow. Ow. Now I can grab. Just double jump midair to reach the other side. Easy. Feels empty, man. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Beg my pardon. Water! Your 1% is back. Yes. Yes, yes. Whee! So now I assume I'm going down this tiny gap. So this is kind of like level 2 area. Oh, whoop. Ow. Well, that was unfair. I need to jump pretty immediately. Thanks, game. Oh. Cool. Right, piss off. Piss off, fish. Oh, torches. Okay. You die. Oh, hi. I have no way of getting rid of you. Couldn't tell if that was a crawl way. So there is an opening in the water. I did see that. Gate. Torches. Yeah, this looks like it might be a raisable tile. Med pack. There's nothing else in here for now. Mr. Skelly coming to give Lara a good old whacking. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Then what am I doing? I don't really know. Piss off. Go away. Oh. Oh. Well, there's some... no, don't touch me. I thought that was actually a hole down there. So we can grab a torch, but then what? We can't really do anything with it. Oh, we can light it. But then what? It doesn't look like we can just get back up. Or can we? Hang on. No. No. Or can we? Oh, for goodness sake. If this friggin' skeleton wasn't here, this would be great to be able to figure out what I'm doing. Next time, grab the shotgun. Okay. Oh. I don't know whether this is a way that I might bring the torch, because actually I can just jump without needing to grab anything. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Dang it. Ow! God damn. It's entirely your fault. Duff. Indubitably. Piss off, mate! Go away! She holds the torch right out in front of her, even when it's not lit. Okay. 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 This is pretty cool, the way she holds the torch. Duff and Chuting. Okay. Now what? I don't know whether to leave the torch here so I know where it is in case. Cool. Oh, is he making you laugh? Oh, would you look at that? I'm being stabbed with darts. What's... Like, I would like to see inside the nooks and crannies, but this guy is being a cock. A massive penis. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, go. Turn around. Come on. Let's go. Piss off, mate. What is happening? Oh, look, spikes. Okay. A cog. It's, I forget what it's called. But it looks like it's from... It's just an item from, like, Tomb Raider 4. Yeah, I had a feeling it was still gonna follow me through here. This is not a water wreath. Oh yeah, I said cock. You said cock. Yeah, I thought you were asking whether the item I picked up was a cog. Aha! Oh, dang it. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh look, barracudas! This is actually a little bit brutal. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, and I died. Oh, go away! Did you see that massive chunk of health loss? Yeah, I hate spirits too. Okay, where is the wraith going? Except up Lara's bum. Where am I going? Oops, I'm back in the water. Yeah, it's also things like when you need to actually figure out what you're trying to do, that becomes a bit brutal with the wraiths as well. Oh god damn. Well, I don't need to reload. I'm aiming for the slope. Oh, for God's sake. Brutal, mate. Absolutely brutal. Oh my god. I hate wraiths. Oh, fuck. I wanted to save. It's fine. I kind of just wanted to be lined up right here. Oh, I'm getting pissed off with this now. Calm blue ocean. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Where are we going? Where are we going? What the fuck? Where are we going? What the heck? Oh right, this is climbable, of course. Oh, that's bullshit. Why did I load? Oh well. Cool. Ooh. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Go! Dive! 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 Oh, look at all these goodies, which I can't use. I know where we are, actually. I hate puppies. I don't know how to get rid of this wraith, or whether I even do get rid of the wraith. Hello, Jolly Mercenary! How are you? Dang it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I think it is the lost spirit of the caveman men. I don't know how many there are. Oh, piss off. Oh, bugger off. Bugger off. It's like having kids. Go away. Oh, yeah. Let me use a med pack. Excuse me, can you bugger off, ghost? Aha! I had a feeling it wouldn't go away until it found this, until I opened this. Where you going? Kablamo! Let's get out of here, boys! Did we win? Yes, we just won. We done it. Woo! So 45 minutes on the save files, that's not that bad. Thank you for the GG. Okay. Okay, so thank you for the GGs, everyone. So yeah, that is it today. It feels kind of weird to be back. But yes, thank you everyone. Thank you for just hanging out with me. Sorry the beginning was kind of a mess because I tested the stream thing like where you stream but you don't actually stream to test stuff. Forgot to put my stream key back in, so I was live streaming and I played the startup song and I was thinking, how come no one's chatting? Like surely there'd be like at least one person like, hey Izzy, how you doing? And there was no one and that was a bit confusing. And then I realised I'm not actually streaming, I'm just sat here listening to music. And then my mic messed up. So there was that, but I managed to sort it. But thank you everyone, thank you for hanging out. A triumphant return, thank you. So there are so many people that I feel like I want to name everyone, but there's a lot of people that just like gave, subscribed really, so thank you. 16, actually 13, because I already had 3 sub points, I now have 16. So thank you everyone who subbed and gifted subs and raided as well actually, and Helly Blue gave some monies, so thank you. I'll buy some ice cream and some chocolate. So yeah, I know I've said what's coming up in streams, but I'll say it again, like what's coming up in the near future for streams. So like in the next week. So today is Saturday. Monday the 5th, I've kind of slightly made my stream time slightly earlier than what it was, just because I have such early work days now that I do get tired in the evenings. And they might end up being not nearly as long on a Monday. But we'll see how that goes. I think my work is going to change a bit now as well anyway, because we should hopefully be getting more staff. I like the earlies though, because it's nice to have a routine, but Mondays might become a little up in the air. We'll see. But I'm going to do an unofficial reminiscent stream. I'm going to play TRLE Crystal Skulls, because we've missed some reminiscent streams. And there's I've chosen 2 that's been on the list for a while that haven't been replayed yet. So I'm going to play Crystal Skulls next week and then move on to Emerald Dreams. And then Wednesday the 7th from I think 12:30 PM I'm going to do some arts and crafts. Going to make a sock monkey following Triz's tutorial, the lovely Triz. So yeah, very handy tutorials. So I'm going to do lots of arts and crafts. I have a lot planned and I think I will make a channel to save the more intriguing crafts. But yes, that's it today. We need to find someone to raid. We need to do this thing. Come on. Freaking Wi-Fi. All the crafting. Indeed. I hate my Wi-Fi. Who is streaming? Oh my god, so many people. Now I don't know who to choose. Well, Mothy is playing Tomb Raider. And actually he was in the stream earlier, so I always say if someone stops by the stream, I like to go and stop by them. So let's raid. Let's raid Mothy. So thank you everyone. And I will see you next time. Oh, I've unraided. Hang on. Please hold. Like, I have to wait for the raid to activate, I think. So that was just a warm-up. It was a warm-up. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you next time. Take it easy. Hopefully I don't unraid. I just unraided. For fuck's sake. How does one raid these days? / raid is the thing. Raid. Oh, for sorry, I'm new. Are we doing it? Alright, yeah. Alright, thanks. Bye-bye.